Alright, well, for a moment I was wondering there if the game was actually working or my sounds were broken. Usually I'm greeted by this delightful background music when I fire up the game, but was nothing there. Maybe I'm going crazy, maybe not, but sure am crazy for some more X-piratez. That's right, Knuffle, just one more hit, we're gonna be fine. I promise you, I'm not addicted. It's gonna be a great day today. Well, it really depends on Dr. X, I suppose. Because we are still desperately hoping for a hideout situation. But in the meantime, we have some missions. We have an academy outpost and Raider Arms Factory that I'm gonna be ignoring. And a zombie hunt that we definitely gotta do, because we need a Fatman zombie corpse. Research-wise, we are slowly churning forward, but we've hit the big HK, that's right, Hunter Killer. Which is gonna be fantastic. We're definitely gonna be building one of these bad boys, because we're gonna be needing them desperately. The factions have stepped up their game, and we should match them. Anyways, there's a few problems with that. We'll get back to that here in a second. Plantations are up and running, hotels being built, should be finished this month, which is fantastic. I was gonna build something here in the back, I can't remember what exactly. I think I want a hyperwave relay, then we're taking down the overcharge laser and we probably build more defenses down here. Alright, the workshop. I forgot I wanted to build a workshop here so that we can actually process the sector wheat on location. It's not gonna happen in the near future, unfortunately, because we are kind of poor. I need a workshop over here, we need an industrial printer, and we need a factory. So that's what this arm is gonna be extending into. And also build it over here. You know, this is gonna have a factory, it's gonna have a workshop. We can probably also build the industrial printer right down here, then have more whatever the hell it is that we want to build here, right over here. But yeah, so that requires a little bit of work. We got ourselves a killer droid, which I'd love to research. Robo-parrot, love to research that as well. And somebody's yelling at me. I swear to God, I'm getting very frustrated with this type of nonsense. Okay, it's fine, I'm fine. And also manhack. I'd love to research a manhack. We can disassemble it, which gives us optronic parts. If there's one thing I've learned, optronic parts and integrated devices are both very valuable. The more you can farm, the better it is. Otherwise, yeah. Also, I've been debating on picking up some pirate dogs. So normally speaking, we have quite a few free spaces available in our barracks. Let me quickly run through this in the meantime. We have quite a few free spaces available. I don't think that's... Oh, that's the case here as well, but that's because we have living quarters, right? What about this place? Yeah, so if we just grab a bunch of pirate doggos, it will allow us to offset our crew requirements. Not sure if we can do that with Cataway. Don't think we can at the moment. Yeah, not at the moment. But yeah, so I would like to get rid of the outpost in the near future. We can already get rid of it right now, but it serves its purposes. That is 15 bunk places. And if we were to subtract 15 from this number, we are left with 35. That is more relevant over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up 10 doggos. Let's start with 5. 5 doggos, and let's see if maybe we can have 5 landmines as well. We'll do the same right down here. This is not going to be the old strategy of having doggos and then just blowing them up with landmines, especially because doggos are a bit more expensive. But at least we'll have a fighting force, and if they die, well, they just happen to have a landmine primed in their backpack. That'd be unfortunate. Okay. I just realized we don't have any black cannons in our main base. Okay, that is not that clever of me. Unfortunately, the extractor is providing 20 workshop places, and I do need all my available workshop capacity. I'm thinking about setting up 2 flak cannons right over here, that will connect to the animal cages. Yeah. I think we are gonna build 2 flak cannons down here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, first order of business for today, we liquidate. Oh my god, I've been liquidating so much. Yeah. Alright. It is time to tap our secret supply of equipment that I've been keeping to the side, which includes ship engines, slave AIs, and small ship engines. Slave AIs we're not gonna touch. If anything, these guys will be a fantastic source of optronic parts. Small ship engines, we can definitely sell quite a few of those. One could even argue we could sell boogeyman corpses. Don't think I need more skulls. So let's at least get rid of 20 of them. They're also quite heavy. That's 750k, that should keep us afloat for the time being. And then we go and expand with or flak cannons. I doubt this will deal with hunter killers, but hey, gotta try anything, right? Okay, on to the next topic. Or notes. Let's move on to our notes instead. I'd like to check off quite a few of these, but we'll get there eventually. Let's do the second motion track. So since we have a larger craft, son of a iPhone, right? iPhone. Since we have a second motion track, I might as well. Sorry, a larger ship. I might as well get a second motion track to accommodate. Yeah, the additional personnel. Okay, enough nonsense, enough talk, enough BS. I am gonna talk about the hunter killer. We need hunter killers. There you go. That's my entire story. More importantly, hunter killers are gonna become more fighting craft, which is a bit unfortunate for the Scorpion. The Scorpion is going to be replaced by the Metallo, but I don't want to get rid of the Scorpion altogether. Now, here is my second conundrum. I only have one, well, technically speaking 2 hangar bays available, but this one should be to produce ships in the near future, so this won't permanently station a craft. What am I gonna do? So I think I basically would like to keep 1 hangar bay in both El Crazy Gato and Neko Cave, but I think that is not that reasonable anymore. Eventually we're gonna get rid of the Airbus. Matter of fact, once we've done the hideout of Dr. X, I might actually... I don't want to get rid of the Airbus. But yeah, the Airbus probably is gonna go to Cataway. Cataway is gonna have a second hangar bay with a second flight craft, which frees this up. I want to have the Metallo over here as well. And we will keep the Firefox in Shosho's retreat, and this will become a hunter killer. So let's start by shipping this craft away, I guess. With catcalls included. No, actually without catcalls included. I should have some catcalls over here that can quite easily fly the ship themselves. Oh hell yeah, that's great. Alright, let's ship the craft. So Cataway is gonna get the Scorpion. That's the scope carbine. Scorpion. Fantastic. Bye bye. And what we're gonna be doing over here is we are actually gonna make the hunter killer. What do we need? We need 1 old fighter hull and 1 cloaking device. Easy peasy lemons squeezy. If it wasn't that expensive. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing quite fine, ready to get their asses kicked, or watch me get my ass kicked to be precise. Because my ass is gonna be quite bruised after all of this. Very, very bruised. Seen last stream where you... No, I didn't actively try to kill you. You just were underperforming quite weakly. I did not expect that. You always bragged about how strong you are there, Shirajara, so I figured you'll be fine. You weren't fine. Nah, don't worry. It's been going relatively okay in my opinion. I think we've had a few unfortunate losses, but thankfully it didn't include anybody who's an actual loss to the team. So we actually used the 25mm cannon ×2. Ah shit, I already sent the thing away. Okay, we're gonna sell our ship stuff once more. Ching ching. Actually, I can just simply sell one. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Right, so we have a mission or two to do. We're gonna start with the zombie hunt. This one is the most important to me. This is a prime trainings mission, quite unfortunately, because it involves a plethora of zombados. Oh no. Oh no, what key am I using for this one? Targets of interest, that's T for targets of interest, which shows all the active things on the map, which is crafts in orbit, shot down things and missions. Which is quite handy to use. So we might have a bit of problem here that I haven't addressed yet, which I will address this instance right now. We might need to deal with what are they called? The witchy things. But yeah, it's the Tiki. Seen all 7 of your boobies. Well, that requires dedication there, Shira. That requires dedication, but trust me. Glad to have you here. I don't know the name of them. They shoot fire and they're zombies. Ah. But yeah, so I'm kind of afraid of them. We need to do this during daytime, as a side note, so we're actually gonna be... Oh, fuck. We're gonna be doing the scientific singers. Thank you. Thank you, Knafa. Exactly, singers. I don't know why I can't recall them. But yeah, we are also gonna be doing the outpost during nighttime. And afterwards we'll be dealing with zombies. No, with zombies afterwards. Then we just gotta hope that we can make it. Can you show all the armor skins for kitties you have? Do you mean the personalized skins or are you talking about armors? Because there is lots of skins for cat girls, over 80. Might even be 120. I really don't think I'm ready to just armor. Not personal, okay. I can do that. Here we go, tools of trade. And I believe then we... No, not tools of trade. Cats. So these are the ones that we have. First of all we have nudes, which is quite empty. Belle, or quite naked. Belle, which is... I have no idea what type of armor that is. I guess it's kind of the same as slaving armor. Prisoner outfit. We have a bikini. Party dress, pirate cat, furs, which we're sadly not using, maid outfit, which I'd love to use if a freaking mansion robbery will pop up, camel paint, space travel suit, and gorilla gear, Neko samurai, onai, and rescue pod, and space suits for cats. And that's an ogre. So there, that's all our armor skins that we have. Or all our armors we have, I should say. Did I ever procure... Yes, I did. How do you get into a both armor space? Going into space without a space-capable suit. By the way, that applies to all different races. Slave soldiers, peasants, locknars, bug eyes, ogres, gnomes, cat girls, and gals. Gambling night, you went to town gambling and lost everything, including your own clothes. Son of a bitch. I needed the money. Speak about needing stuff, the possessed gunner. These burly brutes dubbed gunners for their preference of heavy weapons are the strongest and biggest of the possessed humans. Nonetheless, their toughness comes mostly from their patchwork armor. They do not seem to be more resilient to physical damage than a tough pureblood, not even mentioning ourselves. However, there is a difference. They seem to be hardly affected by poisons. They're almost impossible to stun, and their fury is so all-consuming they're completely immune to any compelling or threatening. Regardless, they still react rather badly to any evil voodoo related stuff, even if it's just trinkets. Now, find me another subject. This one is of no use anymore. Can you do anything? You can heal, that's it. You can heal. Like, you can't equip weapons, you have one action, which is healing. Alright, so I'd like to spy on Sky Ninjas, or Tactical Armors are moving forward. I'd like to double down on the Metallo, and let's see, do we have anything else? Collectible cards, one more Smooth Captive, and that's it. Ooh, claim a brainer, hell yes. Codex is awakened. Huh. 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 Alright, well, Red Codex. We have some topics we could proc. Well, let's get down to business. Sadist of the Apocalypse. These guys have joined the cult of the Apocalypse for the sheer love of hurting others. They believe the world shall be drowned in the screams of the tormented. Sadists are usually seen as foot soldiers of the Apocalypse. They're strong and tough, but their hoods do somewhat impede their reactions. There's my combat drugs. Injecting this vile stuff gives you a euphoric feeling of invisibility, instantly restoring 40 stun damage and giving 80 energy buff, but hitting you with a minus 50 morale penalty. You're likely to go haywire. And minus 8 freshness. It has 3 charges, works only on oneself, but just remember, winners don't do drugs. That's right, people, winners don't do drugs. Smooth Captive. Special Recruit 003. Interrogation of this girl revealed that her origins are similar to those of her brainers. Plus 50 score, can claim a brainer. Wait, shit. I don't particularly care about claiming a brainer. Collectible cards. Hope Down and Despairville. Hope and Despair are two twin cities with their own distinct populations. The Council of Mages of the Dominion dictate that happy people should live in a pleasant, joy-inspiring locales. And people prone to doldrums should live in appropriately miserable environment. On their 13th birthday, each Dominionite, bearing those to be sacrificed, is sent to one of these cities to be trained in a profession matching their personality type. The training takes about 5 years, and during that time the citizen is treated with magic or chems that makes changing their personality impossible. It's unclear why the Dominion engages in this sort of stuff, but it's clearly very sinister. The residents don't seem to mind though. Oh, I hope not. Get it? Hopetown? Hopetown? Well, I guess we can not research this yet. Well, yeah. Yeah. And instead we'll focus on the Metallo. I don't have the capacity for an additional brainer. Somebody's yelling at me again. I swear to God, this really pisses me off. I swear to God, sometimes. Some people. But yeah. Like, we can't really use a brainer yet, so... there's no point in trying to claim it. Anyways, scientific pursuits, let's go. Haha. It's gonna be stunnage all the way. So, let's make good use of it. It goes without saying as well that we are gonna be facing a drone or two. Before I go full stun, I shall keep that in mind so we can deal with it adequately. And that is probably where my Lochner comes in. My Lochner will be dealing with the drone. The best way to deal with the drone in this particular case will probably also be Willy Pete's. Yes, I do listen to you guys from time to time. Also, I know there's a crucial mistake I'm making, and I'm gonna fix that. Medikits. So let's hope that the millipedes will be enough, but I doubt it. Alright, without further ado, I think we're about ready to roll out. He says confidently. Yeah, we have enough grenades at least to keep us afloat for a bit. Alright, let's get down to business. Oh, fuck. Um... Okay. So, how much do you guys want to bet that it's gonna be chrysalids and zombies? Because I can guarantee you, black and white, it's gonna be chrysalids and zombies. We're well overdue for a zombie apocalypse. Well overdue for a zombie apocalypse. I know there's like 7 chrysalids hiding in this house, and they're all just gonna burst out and slaughter us. It's gonna be a zombie apocalypse. Ah, thank God. No zombies. Good, very good. Okay, so this is where the lab is. Let's see if we can actually get our asses all the way over there. Yep. Always want to make sure there's no hidden light sources I'm missing. There was somebody else that we saw inside this building, I do believe. That's why we kept seeing our screen slightly light up. Or not light up, focus on it. But yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, see? There is something. And just like that, 2 dipshits seem to show up. I'm a bit disappointed with the way that this is currently lined up. Because the hills make it very hard to hit our enemies. Or see our enemies in this particular case, but hey. Nothing a little bit of tap won't solve. Nothing a little bit of tap won't solve. Good, very good. I kinda regret turning this into a training mission at this point. When I say a little bit, I mean I definitely, desperately regret it. But we gotta keep moving. So we don't get flanked. There's 2 drones. Oh shit, she's too close. Ranger danger. So who needs experience? a few. I was doing a mission with shotguns. I have to say I prefer clocks. I think anything with low snapshot time unit cost. Pretty good. There we go. Wow, double tap. I'm just using shotguns because I actually have rubber bullets I can use with it, which is quite beneficial. And there's the drone, and the drone is flying, which makes it somewhat particularly frustrating to deal with. Okay, let's hope that doesn't come to bite me in my ass. Speaking about that, hello. That's a good hit. These hills are dangerous, by the way. They always catch my people off guard. Okay. I have no idea where the drone went, unfortunately. I'd like to get my peasants up front and center, if possible. Also gonna be a bit difficult here. Also, this scientist is gonna wake up any day now. I had a mission against rats. Yeah, rats can be really nasty. In the X-Files, that is. If they sneak up behind you. They're very nasty. Alright, let's see. Just making sure I haven't forgotten about bingo. Haha. I had forgotten about somebody. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping that maybe the drones would have showed up again. This is a dangerous thing I'm doing. Never mix your camo units with your regular units, but... well, willing to take that risk. Yeah, so this is the problem. By the way, their night vision 16. Or camo 7. That means 9. I'm just saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, so that is relatively close. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And voila. Ooh. It's still flying, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's a bit problematic, but we'll deal with it. Oh, speaking about problematic, holy shit. That's problem waiting to happen. Also, I'm hearing those doors make sounds, don't worry about that part. That's also an issue waiting to happen. Let's just drop them. Any lasers in your inventory? Zero. Nada. I wish the drone would either land or some crap. I'm actually slightly disappointed I didn't take a rifle with me. She's still KO. If I had taken a rifle with me, I could have probably tried to take blind shots at the guy. Instead of relying on grenades to do the heavy lifting. Oh, come on. Also, that's a problem. Yeah, there's a problem and a half. Uh, ooh, how am I gonna deal with that? I could run up to her and rip and tear the medic. Which is what I'm thinking about. Alternatively, we're gonna be cooking tonight. Today, not tonight. Today. Oh, actually, tonight, because it is night. And the drone is still there. Drone is unfortunately still there. Oh shit, we straight up murdered her. I really hate that this little fucker decided just not to land anymore. Okay. So yeah, that is beyond disappointing. Yeah, I straight up murdered her. Oops. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really disappointed about that fact. So I was kinda hoping that maybe the drone would land and we can lob a grenade on it. That's probably what we're gonna do there, Vintage. Probably what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, I haven't seen anybody with good guns around. Besides the medic. No way. I might need to run back. Alright, where did you go, drone? Where did you go? Oh, still there? I like how I sent the guy with the least amount of time units to do my job. Oh, not enough time units. Hey, UAC carbine, I can work with that. I think I can work with that. Right. Yeah, we'll probably try and use that and see how that goes. I really wish that the drone would decide to land. I really wish it would. So yeah, I don't think these people are gonna get experience anymore. I just want to finish this mission. Run's just being an absolute dick. Well, at least somebody's getting some reaction fire in. Okay. Black March pistol. Not good either. But yeah, the UAC carbine might just do the trick here. Because it can roll up to, what was it, 48? Actually, drones have 20 armor, not 40. 32. Ooh, yeah, that's not it. That's rough. That is absolutely rough, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Work. Yeah, I'm not happy about the situation that's developing here, but there's very little I can do about it. Oh! Looks like somebody woke up. Where did you go? There you... That's where you went. Oh my god, okay. How about you don't? Yeah, this is a nightmare and a half. Absolute nightmare. So yeah, this is a lesson to be learned here. Fuck drones. My hatred for drones is always just reinforced. Every single time. Okay, we have a UAC carbine. I just wish that the drone would behave instead of doing what it currently is doing. On the bright side, at least will be done in no time, right? Yeah, she was not using a good pistol whatsoever. Okay. Let's keep up the good work, question mark. Yeah, he's just going for a killing blow here. Yeah. Just went for a killing blow. Just didn't give two fucks anymore. That's nice. Ooh. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. At this point, I'm gonna bring out the mortar with my smoke shells. I love that the thing just keeps on floating as well. It just doesn't care anymore. It's like, haha, you know, infinite float hack. Here we go. Unfortunately, nobody has pretty decent firing, so yeah, we are, matter of fact, actually gonna be bringing out not enough time used to use that. I might actually use the CAWS and just use an AP clip. 50 damage, it's piercing. Maybe. Ah, of course. The one time I want to have the right type ammo in there, I don't have it. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. I made up my mind, that's how we're gonna do it. Actually, sniper rifle, blind fire. I like what I'm hearing. Watch the first thing that this drone is gonna do. He's gonna go to the ground, right? He's gonna go to the ground and just hug it. That's the first damn thing this thing is gonna do. This is such a disaster. And this happened because I listened to the grenade. To the entire grenade talk, obviously. So, it's 66 time units to use it. Come on, where did you go, you little dipshit? There. That's where you went, alright. Yeah, I figured you'd be complaining about that. Any way that I can light them up? I don't think so. And then we just back out again. But yeah, this is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm not very happy about this type of crap. Or that type of crap, really. Really. Can you just like 5 seconds, just... That's right. By the way, it decided to finally land. Nope. Yeah, it decided to finally land. It knew that I pulled out the sniper rifle. It knew that it was in trouble and it's like, alright. Guess I'm on the ground now. Awful. Absolutely awful. I hate drones. That's the main takeaway here. I hate them. Either way, we got ourselves an experiment. Didn't save him, yeah, exactly. Experiment victim. Yeah, cool. 20 coconuts. Bag it and bag it, and yeah, storage space exceeded. By the way, I'm quite surprised that our storage space exceeded. Ah, we're just gonna get rid of the Reaper Cavalry. I really don't care about salvaging it. And let's also get rid of all the sacks. Up. Yeah, that's a good amount of space freed up. We're gonna send to Cataway. I think it's Cataway, right? No. No. It's Neko Cave. I'm pretty sure it's Neko Cave. Nope. Damn. Why so few prison spaces? Well, because we take prisoners. Who could have guessed, Chocolate? Who could have guessed? I sure as hell didn't. We're gonna send on their way the nurses and the engineer. Probably 4 researchers. Well, and blow away. I really gotta interrogate these people. Fortunately, we did lose ASN, which isn't that bad of an issue, besides the fact that it had a tech vest. She had a tech vest. Closed him in the bathroom. Where do you think all my prisoners currently are? I've squeezed them all in the bathroom, and now my girls need to use the toilet, hence they're so upset. Pirateering problems, right? Okay. Yeah, woohoo. iPhone's completed, and let's continue with Cigar El Comandantes. And now it's time for a zombie hunt, but before we do the zombie hunt, grab some more people. Even high enough tech level for indoor plumbing. Oof, but also accurate. Hey there Dan, how you doing? Very accurate. Okay, so, I probably would need to make a few more party dresses in hindsight. Let's get some bikinis. I'm gonna regret this. Absolutely, I'm gonna regret this. Good to hear. Build more outhouses. Won't solve our problems. Yeah. I'm gonna keep 2 peasants, 3 peasants away. I'm gonna get Istar, Necros, and Blizzard Wake. And these 3 are actually gonna be in Necro armor, just in case. So the plan is fairly simple, I think. I say very carefully, I think. But basically, those 3 will be sniping. And hopefully by sniping, here we go. They'll be able to kill any singers they might encounter. Everybody else will be dealing with regular zombados. Taking the words out of my mouth there, Chocolate. Taking the words out of my mouth. Alright. I love the name Meme Domino, which means that she's probably gonna die. I wonder if me having certain preferences towards cat girls or just any unit with a specific name establish a bias that they're gonna die because, you know, people die and I just notice with the names that I like. Or I try to be careful with them, which inadvertently just gets them killed. I don't know. Sometimes I think about it, and then I realize I should probably not be thinking about it. I forgot something very crucial, by the way. I just now realized I'm not happy about it. I was supposed to bring Slayer clips with me. We have Slayer clips. We have them for Linux. And we should have them for Shiny Niners as well, which I didn't bring either. Oh well. Oh, we could potentially pike. Pike. Ah, fuck, it's the crazy forest. I hate the crazy forest. Donkey zombies are also very dangerous, as a side note. Oh. Also, holy shit. Also, fuck! Shit, Alright. So, I made a mistake. We equipped the shotgun that I wanted to equip. But there is a catch. That's the wrong ammo. Ooh, shit. So, this is what we're gonna be doing here. We are immediately just gonna RPG the living shit out of this and probably RPG them as well. I at this point just simply do not care anymore. Now, mortars would have been great, but that would require an entire turn to set up. So we'll go for the next best thing. Next best thing. Rob, Top, Kablooey. Ha! Can even be a named shot. Huh? Oh, really? I expected that to be slightly more effective. Wait. For once in my life, we might have just found the perfect thing. Oh, I've just found the perfect thing. Let's actually not throw it. So some people say that, you know... Ah, shit. He needs to die, by the way. But some people say that the bikini girl is pretty hot. Oh, this is how hot they can be. Can make that arc. Can't make that arc? Can't make that arc? My god. Too close. Too close. Buster zombies still need to be dealt with. Batman zombie still needs to be dealt with. I'm being too loud, by the way. I need to be careful with the kids. Ooh. Oh, if I ever saw a chance, this will be it. Should have gone for the one on the left. I am starting to regret a lot of my choices here. I'm starting to regret a lot of my choices here. I'm very tense because I know if I screw this up, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'd like to use another flamethrower, but I know it's just gonna be point. Napalm grenades? Napalm grenades? Do I use Ooh, grenade launcher you say, but concussive damage. Napalm grenades you say, 45 to throw. I don't think we can use napalm grenades if I can be honest. Wait, where did I just lob it? Ah, here. Right. 61. Bingo. Question is, can I kill him? Okay. Drop, stop, RPG. Shit. That funky zombie had to die. He didn't die, so this is why it's important to keep an open mind about these type of things. Shit, that requires 60 time units. Okay, I'm officially panicking. And when I panic, that is when the bad decisions are being made. So, what will be my next logical step? Funky zombie has to die. Right, that's important that the funky zombie dies. And these two busters would have to die. I don't think them being on fire is enough to kill them. And I have 4 people that can effectively do something at this point. So I think we're gonna have to start doing the grenade play, and I don't like doing grenade play. I don't like doing grenade play. We'll have to see how it goes, but I think we are going to lose some cat girls here. I'm just not happy about it. Okay. Right. I'll probably try to shoot the zombie straight up, see how it goes, but yeah. So let's get started, shall we? So we're probably gonna have these two cat girls throw the grenades because 15 time units to pick something up. 14 time units to pick something up is less of a percentage compared to yeah. Plop. Okay. complicates things even further. You know what? I'm not even gonna narrate this anymore. Let's get this over with. I speculated way too long. It's good. Oh boy. Good. Good. Buster zombies remain a problem. By the way, I'm unfamiliar with Buster Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, the Buster zombies are gonna beat our faces in. Notice how many time units they have? Yeah. A funky zombie is also a problem. And here we go. Oh wow, okay. Not as bad as it initially seemed. Quite happy with that. But that also means that I now need to think about my turn 2, because before I didn't really think about turn 2, I just thought about survival. Whatever it is I gotta do to survive. I think we might need to fall back into the craft and actually do a proper refit. Which requires 1. Kill the funky zombie. 2. Kill the Buster zombie, and then I will feel somewhat safe. How long will it take Esther to fall back? Yeah, I was worried about this. That was not good enough as a side note. That was not good enough. Okay. Alright, let's get geared up here. So, rule number 1. I'd love to take an ogre shotgun out, but CAWS's. I would say for everybody, but to start somewhere. So let's start with that. That's 2 CAWS's. That should probably solve that issue. It's really stupid. I feel really dumb that I hadn't noticed that we were actually using the wrong shotgun, which is pretty savage. In hindsight, would have saved me a lot of headache here if I had proper shotguns. Instead, we need to actually fall back to a defensive posture. Also, I know literally nothing about Buster zombies. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's also possible that they might very easily survive this 26 times 5, in which case we're gonna be in for a world of pain. That's a problem for future me, aka the guy next turn. Hate that guy. Wait, no, I like that guy. That guy hates me. Making poor, ill, uninformed decisions. Okay. Been there, done that. But hey, on the bright side, at least we're kind of solving this conundrum in a pretty decent way, which is More shotguns. No single zombies. I'm actually slightly happy about that. Also, I might accidentally set myself on fire here, which will be a real shame. But no, I will not be able to. I will not be able to run away. If I set myself, or if I apply fire, we will turn in place, which means we won't be able to make it back in time. But this is dangerous. This is gonna be nasty and dangerous. Yep, there's the paint train. My fucking god, I absolutely cannot believe it. It sucks that we just took pallets to our sides, but we kept the Buster Zombies at bay for the time being. I don't know what happened to the other, my other friends. That's okay, I don't think I need to know at this point. Okay, I feel somewhat safer again. Let's patch her up. Falling back was definitely the right call. Shooting myself in the side definitely wasn't, but we know the people we're dealing with. It's a common occurrence at this point. So I would like to pick up a few additional shotguns if possible. One could argue, well, we could continue our fire play, but for now I think I'm good. No, I think I'm good. And we just gotta hope that no additional friendly fire will occur, which I know will actually happen. We'll see. Right, so. I probably do want to run around with a few flamethrowers just for shits and giggles, aka training fire burning, or burning fire, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Flamethrowers, I only had one flamethrower, right. Maybe a UAC rifle. Anyways, yeah, we recovered nicely enough, I guess. By the way, we need to catch a funky zombie alive one of these days. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. I'm sure it's gonna be nasty. Yeah, right off the bat, nasty. One down. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very glad I did this during daytime and not nighttime, like I initially wanted to do before I thought about singers. Also, I'm not trusting reaction fire at all, in case you're wondering why I'm not just simply playing this based on reactions. I'm afraid that my cat girl simply won't react. I know this is not gonna work, and that's fine. Wait, actually no, I should probably use that to train reactions if I really want to train reactions. And then there's a fat man zombie we gotta deal with. Probably should have tried to see if we could kill the fat man zombie before anything else. 75 by the way, it's not gonna happen. Go for 60. Good hits, very good hits. Not quite there yet. 28, that is the perfect number. Remember, these zombies can easily cut us or hit us through our armor. Quite easily hit us through our armor. So yeah, gotta be a bit mindful about that. How many? 26 time unit, 26%. Sorry, 26 time units. Jeez, speech difficult. Okay, let's finish this. We see at least 3 enemies. The busters have been eliminated. What else besides the busters? No, you don't even have a weapon. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? There. I think we should be fine. It's the smoke that mostly scares me. Oh, fucking boom fruits. Also, we just shot ourselves in the back of the head. Yeah, Somersault got shot in the back of the head. Probably by Glutonus over here. Right, tap tap. I want to finish this mission before the entire map starts exploding, which would completely, totally, and utterly suck. So come on, Isdar, get to it. Huh, that's one way of training throwing, I suppose. Done. 2 remain. Nobody resurrected behind me. Everybody got experience besides Shadow Comet. Really? Shadow Comet? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're probably gonna burn ourselves alive because I'm near a hill. Huh. Oh, this zombie actually is not afraid of fire. Could have been afraid of bullet though. This is what I'm talking about, by the way, when I talk about smoke screens. Way too close for comfort. As long as he goes down, I'm happy. But yeah, all the fire and explosions is not something I'm I'm excitingly waiting for, so let's finish this. Not enough time units. Oh, 20. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, I see now. Still very accurate. Somersault, finish this. So we can go home. Wait, fuck. Oh, absolutely awful. There's a one all the way in the back, guaranteed. So yeah, explosions are imminent. I do not really like that. I hate explosions. They're so explosive. Shits and giggles aside though, I really do dislike them. At least there won't be any reinforcements. 2 zombies. 1 down here and 1 over there. Burn! Damn. At least we can see him and we can finish him. So once this is popped and dropped, we go home. That's not how this game is supposed to work. Shit. Come on! Ah, you absolute asses. Where? Somebody's about to be popped and dropped and it will be me. It will 100% be me. So much fire on a map where shit explodes. I'm not ready for this. SOS. SOS. Where's the last guy? Okay, okay. We see him. We see him. Alright. By the way, just to clarify, this tree can explode and kill us. This tree can explode and kill us as well. There might be boom fruit on the ground that can explode. I just don't want to find out. Damn. I just don't want to find out and die. Yeah, so I want to play this aggressive and just finish it. $44. Going once. Finally! There we go! 9 hostages taken, everything else wiped out. Throw increase, accuracy increase, melee increase. Melee? Oh yeah, melee. And reactions. Nobody died. We got our Fat Man corpse. We got 4 of them. We even got a Buster Zombie or 2. And a Buster Zombie corpse. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So now the biggest problem is, damn it. Once I know about zombies, and I want zombie bait, I might actually need to get my hands on I'm a bit worried about getting my hands on a thingamajig. Always good to see the turnaround from endless profanity to victory. Yeah. There's lots of endless profanity to go about here. I'm thinking about the funky zombie. I really want a live funky zombie because I'm pretty sure you need a live funky zombie for something. I just can't remember what it is. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop beep. There we go. Oh, you don't need it for anything, huh? Walk in the park. Either way, let's have the game yell at us. Oh yeah, let's also fix this. Let's make some CAWS clips, because we're gonna be needing those. 2 scatter clips. She'll take care of that, and napalm grenades is unfortunate. Amazon, veteran, public enemy, patient, ice cold killer, best kind of Jesus, what have people been up to? Lady Luck, Psycho, soft target, trigger happy. Aw, nothing for fire. Really? That's unfortunate. Maybe we gotta burn more things. You need a funky zombie for a proper party. Yes. Give me 1 second, I'll quickly be right back, and then we can see what other mission will pop up. We have nothing pending, right? Yeah, besides the radar arms factory. I'll come back to that here in a bit. Give me a second. Okay, alright. Nurse is completed apparently. But yeah, so we have had this radar facility, radar arms factory laying around for quite a while. Unfortunately, you can only approach it with crafts that are undetectable, or approach from the ground, which kind of makes it frustrating to deal with this. Now, I think in the past we've once done this using, what was it again? A hunting party? But we've also once dealt with the radar arm factory by using a rail pod. Now the rail pod option does sound quite appealing because it's a one-time type of deal. You shoot the pod, you're done. All we need is Pirate Tradition, Theban Hive, Stop Targeting, and VIP Cleopatra. That one, by the way, requires library. That aside, if we have the rail pod, it should be relatively doable. I don't think we have anybody that can solo this, which makes it problematic. If we had a Sin, it would be a different story. So, where does that leave me? Probably with a hunting party, but a hunting party would require a hangar bay, and we don't really have one available. Did my items arrive already, or do we not have it yet? Nope, not yet. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with it, but we gotta do these radar arms factories one of these days. So I'm kind of like unsure what is the best solution here, but I'm kind of leaning towards simply saying, you know what, let's just get a hunting party somewhere and just deal with it. The other option is getting rid of the blowfish or getting rid of the airbus. So yeah, for now we're ignoring it. I figured it might be worth mentioning because it's been lingering there and I've just silently been ignoring it. But I've been doing so because I have not figured out how to deal with it proper. Anyways, let's build ourselves a hunter-killer. Okay, so I do not know what this is. I do know it just disappeared. Cool. Wait a minute. Ah, Spy on the Ninjas. We're gonna have to check that out. The Sky Ninjas seem to be a real threat to our happy, quiet life, yet we know so little about them. This is bound to end up in us walking into otherwise avoidable traps, so we don't know much about how to spy, but we figured if we send a young Uber, one who can't be traced back to us, and have her act as a dumb wench while traveling around, she might be able to collect some information from various black market and government characters, like food and power merchants, plumbers, cops, hoes, etc., without whom the ninjas or us can possibly operate. That's gonna be curious, because we have two young Ubers we can actually throw at it. One, and what else do we have? That's it. Actually, I would like to get this documentation out of the way. So we probably will be working on that as well. Quad cannons might be nice. Carronade will be nice, sir. Which requires the rotogun, but let's not think about the rotogun for now. Clearing up the documentation would make interrogating engineers way more valuable. We can now produce Spy on the Ninjas. Ah, the Gun Elmiak, the sports rifle, a training and leisure weapon, a tad expensive but so light and accurate that even special care kits can use it. Why would someone want the gun for special care kits? Looking at our crew, I think we do. That alone just makes me want to buy this. I can 100% relate with that part. Nice hitting though, very nice. Collectible cards, Limbo. The Purgatory, Limbo. This place has many names, yet all hold the same meaning. Most of the city is a high security prison that holds everyone who for one reason or another ran afoul of the government, yet didn't merit a death sentence. Most prisoners are here for espionage on behalf of the Dominion. Rumor has it that humanist vessels sometimes show up here and haul some prisoners away to unknown places and fates. Yet another oddity here is a deep one scam whose purpose is also still unknown. All remains in limbo. Ho 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 ho. We've learned about the Theban Hive. Not much has happened in this desert country inhabited by what remained of local Arabic people, estimated 95% extinction, until a ruler rose virtually out of the desert stands about 2 centuries ago. Known as Queen Bee and styling herself as Cleopatra, she imposed a rule with the help of extremely powerful battle mage. of an extremely powerful battle mage. Both of them are set to surpass even the star gods in sorcery, and kept herself and her most valuable servants alive and youthful through the means of arcane biotechnology. Said biotechnology was also used to breed whole armies of drone soldiers and workers. This not too keen on thinking crowd now constitutes most of the population, to subjugate surrounding areas. A sole huge city of Thebes was built in the Nile Valley, and its absolute mistress, sitting on top of a silver pyramid, has her eyes on new conquest. An eventual clash with the current leading local powers, the Euro Syndicate, seems inevitable. Meanwhile, the rulers of Romanica frantically arm themselves and prepare for the worst. Don't worry, I'm about to put an end to all of it. But yeah, the Theban hives is needed for Theban contacts, which is something that we're actively pursuing. Oh. Contacts Thebes. Which leaves us with just 3 topics to go. Stop targeting civilian traffic, easy to do for us. VIP Cleopatra is, well, we have to wait. We have to wait. What does this do for you? Contacts Thebes is required for diplomacy. But more importantly, it should... Huh. I thought getting contact thieves will be the first step towards getting assault droids. AKA better humans. I might be missing something here. Alright, well. Assault clones, yeah, thank you. That's what I'm talking about, Devil. I think once you have contact Thebes, you can actually get events that give you assault clones. Just the first step. Might be nice. That's from after the primitive hunts. Oh shit. Well, GG. Oh well. Well, we got it for free, so I'm not complaining. We got it for free. Yeah, so there is something we're gonna have to check out here in a second. Okay, let's quickly shoot this down. Cataway, right? Cataway has the Scorpion. Yeah, Cataway has the Scorpion. Okay, so let's ship to Cataway, in this particular case, 25mm rounds and a double cannon. So I need to scout over here. I think there might be a base that I've completely missed. I'll use the... What the hell is going on over here? Hello? Knock knock. Come on. Oh! Look at these guys. We know them. Wait. Ah shit, this is gonna consume all my ammo. Oops. That was way quicker than I expected. But yeah, I think it takes quite a bit of ammo to shoot those guys down, so I figured I might as well throw a few spike rockets at it. Oh shit. Ah, imps. Yeah, imps. I feel like I'm drawing a complete blank with certain names. So I just tend to choke up. It's the Imperial Army. That's good. Owing to our increased practical knowledge of battlefield conditions, we have fashioned this fill suit based on the tech vest. We added side panels to overcome the dreaded problem of angled shots. Imperial. No, 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 please. Please, chocolate. Stop. The dog tactical armor I'm actually interested in because I would like to utilize some doggos if possible. Do we have any prizes by any chance? Nope. What about tactical armor? This is important. Flying tactical. Graph unit. Let's go, graph unit. Graph unit. Hey, that's new. Is that what I think it is? Yeah. This must be new, right? You... Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Might be crazy. Grow Guide 94. Enemies found in environmental hazardous to us usually suffer no ill effect themselves. We really cannot feel comfortable anywhere outside the zones. Collectible cards, the Black Citadel, the capital of the autonomy, which doesn't care about the other settlements within the country so long as they pay the proper taxes and fees. And in the event that the other settlements decide to teach the Hadi Citadel a lesson, the city is well fortified against external threats. In theory, they'd be capable of standing against even the Star Gods for about 3 hours. The Black Citadel acquired its name after one such punitive action, in which almost the entire city was razed and the walls of the ancient castle in its center were blackened with delirium soot. After the armistice, it was decided that the walls would not be washed and would remain a memorial to the victims of the war. And the Golden Mayak 126. The timer of primed explosives does count down when they're in your inventory. When it reaches 0, they will always explode. No two ways about it. Bam bada boosh. Bam bada boosh. Yeah, that will always get me every single time. Bombs. Ah, right, and then we also would need some chemicals over here. Sure, we can do that. There you go. 50 chemicals. Easy peasy. And we are losing money left, right, and center. Hello. I might have a problem. Ooh, we made it. An excavator. Oops. That's weird. The excavator is about to disappear. Very well might contain government forces, but at this point, oops. Thank you guys. Thank you. Well, we'll leave that guy be. Either way, yeah, excavator, let's do this. No, at least we're training our cat girls and peasants quite well, which I'm happy with. Okay. This might hurt a tiny bit. Check, 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 check. Alright, and then I brought a backup crew of my cat girls to do some whacking here, preferably. They're gonna be purely all about stun, that's the plan. And this Lochnar can actually use a fireball in this particular case. It is freezing cold, after all. Excellent. By the way, as you can see, we have a friendly researcher who is having to shovel, because that's the worst punishment anybody can think of. But let's keep this a quick mission, because we do have the problem where it is currently freezing cold. That might be a problem. Might be a very big problem. Drone down, I repeat, drone down. At this point, Let's finish this mission nice and quickly. We'll have a bit of cold damage, but that's okay. I'd say it's gonna take us 3 turns tops. Three turns tops. Just gotta beware the person with the shotgun. As long as they don't get any funny ideas here, we should be fine. Calm down, we don't actually need to kill them. So 3 people without experience. Actually, we can fix. There we go. Bayatura we cannot fix. Actually, we're fine. Cool. Let's finish this mission. Thank you, Necros. Tap, tap. Oh god, a fourth tap. 5th one. Yeesh. They're a bit resilient to laser apparently. That's not great. Huh. Good. Alright, let's finish this. Everybody has experience, so I'm happy, they're happy. Let's get rid of this guy here in the back. And then we clear out the inside. Should be relatively easy. We got ourselves a little academy engineer as well. Yeah, there might still be somebody lingering around on the map, unfortunately. Yup, 100% somebody lingering around on the map. Alright, you know what that means? That means we hunt. We prowl. Am I saying that correct? Probably am. The prowl. Oh shit! I didn't think he could see me. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought he couldn't see me. Yeah, that is painful. That is incredibly painful. I'm so used to the enemy having worse vision than I do that I thought, I thought, yeah, I guess that sums it up, doesn't it? God, we're hurting quite badly. Let's see how much we can actually offset our damage. One critical wound remains. That's pretty decent, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Alright, drop him like a hot potato. Please drop him like a hot potato. Attaboy. We don't need to end the battle yet. We can dispatch the last bit of healing and everybody's happy. Well, besides, I guess, the ogre, because he... Oh, seen better days, but all's well that ends well. 3 turns. Will you look at that? We had to kill 1 drone, but that's it. Nice bravery increase and nice melee increase for Istar. Surprisingly enough, didn't think Istar could have that much more melee. I thought he was pretty maxed out. 48 metal ore, I know where I'm gonna be shipping that. Actually, we'll keep it here for the time being. Anything else I want to get rid of? I don't think so. Alright, tagging the bucket, and let's be on our way. Not enough room in prison. Oh, Buster zombies actually count as humanoids? Quite surprised about that. I really should be interrogating the drifters and the highwaymen. So let's ship away the explorers in that case. Haven't even got them researched yet. So I think the next batch of things that we're going to be doing is just interrogations. Yeah, we'll buy more of them. Best kind of friend, Lady Luck, Nightingale, soft target, supersize, master of the stone baton. And we need more batteries. Notice how our cash reserves keep dipping. Yeah. It doesn't fill me with lots of confidence. To be fair, I've mostly been busy producing stuff and enslaving, so of course we're not processing items. Normally I'd be making Chateau de la Morte. Yet here we are. Okay. Luckily I have a little bit of a stash. Really gotta hurry up with my Matello research. Humanist tank tests. Ah, you son of a... We're gonna do that during daytime most likely. Actually no, these tests will only last for a little while, right? Doggos. That's all I got to say about that. Doggos. Too bad I can't give them basic gun training, am I right? Not much transformation stuff I can do with them. Or beasts. So I'll be using them in base defenses. Sneaky ninja stole another 1000 infamy from me. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the same thing as we did before. We're gonna take the best ones out there. Shiratiro is gonna apparently still take his vacation days, which I'm very disappointed about. And then we just have one more thing to do, which is to kick ass and go home a winner. I might be taking too many catgirls with me, but we'll see. Aggressor outfit, aggressor outfit. By the way, if I wanted to, I can finally use a tech vest. No, tech armor. No, wait, we're not even working on the tech armor. Shit. That's how busy your people are at the moment. I can't even reliably produce shit. That's a sigh of defeat, by the way. Okay, let's get down to business. So, we're gonna be running with the Caterai outfits, obviously. But these cats are gonna be using a different type of gun. So, I'm thinking we might actually want to run around with the UAC rifle. Yeah. I still haven't done the HMG clip stuff, unfortunately. Or the Linux. I think I might go for the Linux. So the reasoning for my Linux in this particular case is that I don't think we can really kill enemies over... Or, well, I think we can kill enemies over medium distances. So this should be fine. Though I do prefer the Cat'Rai outfits, but we'll see. One could argue the mortar might be a good option. I don't know if we can do something with it. I don't know if I can actually do something with the mortar. I can try. No. Yes. I can try. We'll see how it goes. Roxanne... You know what, Roxanne? Why don't you actually use the mortar? And then you Shami... You shy Worm Rider. Sorry. Holy crap, I butchered that. I really did butcher that. I can use the UAC rifle. Maybe some healing as well. Maybe some grenades as well. Onion is fine. Rinsed Cat could do better probably. I could argue a sniper rifle. But I'm not feeling it. Oh well, sucks to be me. I need somebody to be able to pop long-range targets. She fits the bill. So Blizzard Wake is going to be using the RPG. And we're also going to give him an offhand blade. Or an offhand blade, that's better. Same with Necros, same dealio. And Istar does what Istar does best, which probably die. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. Let me think about going with the pike. Pike and the gun. So we're gonna wait one turn and then we're gonna dive out and kill. Let's hope that the enemy doesn't show up and murder my face off. Let's disable reaction fire on these guns. Let's see how it goes. Where on the map are we? We're in the top right corner, so we should be relatively safe, but I guess we'll see. Tank is down there. Bingo. There's gonna be 2 tanks though. I kind of forgot that crucial detail. There's gonna be 2 tanks, so yeah. Let's go for an accurate one. There. Alright, tank eliminated. The rest is gonna be pretty straightforward at this point. Not even surprised there's somebody hiding in that house. Maybe a sniper rifle wasn't the best idea. We'll see. Okay, that's just a regular smoothie. That's good. Necros might actually bite the dust here, which will be incredibly unfortunate. I really don't trust this. Another smoothie. Okay, I feel more confident now. Alright, lazy. Don't be too lazy now, thank you. And maybe if he can survive for another... That door is open. Hmm. If he can survive for another turn, we might be able to patch him up. Let's just hope we don't get popped and dropped like a hot potato. I kinda wish I had flying armor, might be cool. I think the last tank might be in this area. Must definitely be in that area. Ranger danger with star like rogue, unfortunately, but I'll take it. I was kinda hoping that that might actually kill him. Okay, well, let's get the show on the road. Hmm. First of all, lack of a tank, I don't appreciate that part. Where is a potential secondary tank? And somebody might have died up in that house. I think it might have actually been a friendly that did the killing. Okay, right, let's get this done. Okay, that's quite unfortunate for me. I am officially convinced that there is not another tank out there. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. So we'll have to find out. You're really gonna make me. Yeah, you're really gonna make me. Son of a bastard. Ay, 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 ay. Seriously? Getting slightly annoyed about this. Well played, my friend. Well played. Or is it? Bastard. That's how lazy Prussia does it. All the stack and we use old-fashioned mortars. Hey. Can't beat mortars. Just wait until we install servos on them. They'll be unstoppable. I know there's somebody inside this house. Oh, well, not really in that inside the house anymore. Okay, I guess that kind of works. Necros, let's see what we can do. Okay. I am officially completely out of ideas here. Oh shit. Okay, so there was somebody to my side, and that's the last person alive. Wait, what? Where did I... Wait, huh? Hey. Sneaky little bastard. So there was somebody down here that probably walked just like that. Either way, let's punch him and we go home. Yeah, only one tank. Quite surprised by that. Expected 2 tanks. The last time we had 2 tanks. Wait, did we have 2 tanks last time? Probably. Either way, take the packet, send it back home, and slave away, as they say. Somebody should shoot me. No more room in prison, not even surprised. I'm running out of prison space though, I really should be dealing with some things. Chemicals have arrived, which is pretty good. Ah, it's a freaking stealth bomber. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. Oh, not enough spike rockets. I feel like I should procure some spike rockets, but they're probably expensive, yeah. What about manufacturing? Can I manufacture them? Manufacturing. Jeez, my brain is on the fritz. It was bound to happen. Hop. And we are a-okay. Caring Captain! Feeling generous, you decided to help out in the infirmary. You spent the day tending to your beautiful, brave, cute, and at the moment endearingly harmless crew members. You work hard to cheer them up with your sexy figure and tend to all their needs with your high-level body expertise. You think you'll have very interesting dreams after this. Oh, we do care, don't we? We do care. Oh, son of a... I hate this thing. There, it's dead. I hate this dead spot that we have, but I will need better raiders before I can deal with it. Hello, landed craft. Alright, Firefox, let's go. Oh. Well, that was quicker than expected. The Metallo. A Menace-class raider ship. Features unusual resistant hull armor. Is submergible. Crew 16. Max speed 2500 with a max range of 53k. It's submergible. It is absolutely submergible. Goodbye, Blowfish. Goodbye, Blowfish, indeed. I'm thinking whether or not I want this to be in the Neko Cave or not. I don't think I do. I think I want this in Cataway. So we're probably gonna do a little bit of a shuffle. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a little bit of a shuffle here, but yeah! I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Collectible cards, girl guide, and then we probably would want to get started with some of those interrogations I've been talking about. Socializing. Thank God we don't need to spam that anymore. Gonna start with the Osarian Yemen. No, we need to do the Fatman Zombie Corps so we can do zombies. Once we do zombies, we can do zombie... Oh, no, not even. Wait, why did I care so much about zombies? Why did I care so much about zombies? zombie bait mission. I think I wanted the zombie bait mission, but I'm not even close to that. Because it requires me to actually get, whatchamacall those things? Zombie comm devices. Only have a zombie trooper corpse, right? Yeah, only have a corpse. And we have no singers, so... I think I was planning on proccing it in the meantime, the singer, or picking up a singer, but so much for that. We can now produce a Metallo. So, a Metallo. Would love to produce it. It will require a cloaking device. Let's go and pick up a cloaking device. Speaking about that, Smooth Captive told us about Steel Pact. For centuries, the western coastline of South America was home to half a dozen piss-poor tiny states, clinging to what little they could harvest from the sea and protect from the Amazonian deep ones. By the mountains. Those mountains can protect them from the tsunami waves that utterly devastated the tiny states and from the Dark Dominion, which quickly capitalized on its neighbors' bad luck by invading them. However, one Commandant Bolivar rose as head of the resistance and then as head of the alliance when the occupiers were thrown out. A master of propaganda, he managed to turn this backwater into a land of belching low-tech factories and united nationalistic fervor. It is obvious that the godless Dark Dominion is responsible for all the bad things that has happened. Huge contingents of steel tanks and men in black uniforms stand ready to confront the Dominion's superior technology with superior numbers. Dedication and tactics. The war can break out at any moment now. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. No. Ooh, old marksman rifle. Funnily enough, we still don't know jack ass about sniping. And we won't for a very long time, I'm sure of it. I need the drifter and the highwayman as a side note. Dog tactical armor. A few enterprising runs have fashioned this small tactical armor for our canine friends. The extra weight makes it a little harder to dodge or dodge enemy attacks, so to speak, but it improves headbutts. We can now produce the dog tactical armor. What will it require? Whatever. Guess our doggos are gonna die. That's not worth it, by the way, in my opinion. Right, we were gonna buy a cloaking device. I'm looking at my money count go down, down, and down. Yeah, the problem is we're just gonna work on El Comandantes or Chateau de la Morte. It's problematic. I really need a production facility. I've used to be better. Well, we're fine for the time being, right? Nope, it's too late. Hunter Killer has been produced. Aha. Are we gaining or losing money? I'm not entirely certain. So, now that we have our first fashionable Hunter Killer, we're gonna slap 2 times 25mm cannons on them. We'll probably also use spike rockets. The problem is, yeah. Can I manufacture my own spike rockets, or is that out of the question? That is out of the question. Okay, what about Seagull? Out of the question as well. I think we're gonna be using Seagull missiles. That's the harsh reality here. Spike rockets were up there. Yeah, oh yeah, I can manufacture them, but it requires Goblin rockets. Ah, shite. Which requires Dive Bomb. And I do think I started Dive Bomb, I just never finished it, because other things popped up. Not even. Well, we have lots of things to research, so we'll get there. That's the Megapole. That's Megapole. Let's shoot them down over land. But yeah, I'd like to produce my own spike rockets instead of having to buy them. It will be cheaper that way. Sneak-on missiles are nice, which I think I might actually switch to, but we'll have to see. My reasoning is I don't really use my rockets at all. So why have cheap rockets if, you know, the only time I use it is when I really feel desperate to use them. So let's say that we're fighting a gunboat. For some ungodly reason, we're fighting a gunboat. And I plan to use my rockets. I'm obviously intending to kill it. Not just down it, kill it. So we might as well use expensive missiles, but then again we're kind of broke, so the cheaper the better. I don't know. I feel I feel like I might actually be leaning to the prior rather than the latter. Maybe we should be using spike rockets, regardless of my intent. I can imagine that seagull rockets might actually make sense if I'm fighting crafts that I can't escape from. Yeah, that as well. It's free, which is good. It will cost us scrap, which is cheap. We're gonna be using the Airbus, by the way. This is just gonna have Wolfmen. Absolutely just, it's gonna be Wolfmen. Nothing more, nothing less. Which means we run in there, we beat them up and we run out. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy, as they say. Maybe they don't say that, but I'm saying it right now. Hey ho, let's go. Also, I definitely shouldn't underestimate Megapol. Megapol can actually have very nasty weapons. Oh, they definitely have very nasty weapons, so that's remember when we used to use Hilarium charms quite frequently? I'm so glad I moved away from that. Okay. So, we know there's one over here, we know there's one over there, and there's a manhack in that direction. Okay. I thought there was a manhack in this direction. I stand corrected. Uh-oh. Yeah, he has full-fledged plasma. I'm not a big fan of that. Absolutely not a big fan of that. Oh, no manhacks. Sweet. Very, very sweet. So, we are gonna be shipping to Shosho's retreat everything! Though I don't think I need more heavy stun batons, but that's fine. Oh, no more animals? Really? Son of a bitch. Stupid zombies. Yep. I got some bad out. Unbelievable. Well, 2 is still pretty good. And it came at almost to no risk whatsoever. Already researched the zombie Fatman. Already researched the zombie. Hey look, it's 120k. I'm quite happy. You know, it actually is really unsettling that I have 2 chrysalids in my animal cages. I don't know, every single time I see it, I just become so... paranoid. I don't know why. I just expect them to break out at any point. For no particular reason whatsoever. Upward documentation. This passenger ferry is barely armed and easy to loot. The only problem is it travels rather fast. Caution! Only weapons up to 1.6 in length and 7 pounds in weight are allowed to non-guild personnel on board. Guilty as charged. Halls of Madness, an enormous industrial hub where power is divided between the largest corporations of the Euro Syndicate. Much of the city is dedicated to giant automated factory complexes. It is said that some machines here are so monstrous in their size and appearance that they can drive a person insane, particularly due to the sinister noises they emit, hence the name of this place. I just thought it was describing my psyche. Speaking about that, let's learn some more. Cloaking device has arrived. Okay, we're gonna be doing some shuffling. So the blowfish is gonna disappear. Including all of its equipment. I'm gonna save the blowfish equipment. I like how I spelled load dash out like an idiot. We're gonna empty this out even though I don't need to, then we're gonna sell the blowfish. Bye bye. Next up we're gonna be moving the scorpion away from Cataway. And production can have the hunter killer for the time being. There we have it. Okay. And then we can finally start building the Metallo. Gonna take immediate priority. This should be a Zeppelin as a side note, or a Zeppelin. Okay. It gets a lot worse before it's even gonna get remotely better. Another offering to the Purple Bloom, which is fantastic. I should be doing those slaveries ASAP. Robberies can be ignored for the time being. Robot disassembly is required as well. Ignore the regular assembly, and these actually unfortunately do take priority. That's part of my frustration at the moment. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no 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 no. That's gonna be interesting. Please stay on the ground. Yeah, I know. Shit. Cataway needs to ship to El Crazy Gato 25mm ammo. Check. It also needs to ship chemicals. Check. And preferably also spike rockets, but we don't have any spike rockets to send, so check, I guess. Fuck off, silly boy. Good one though. Yeah. Let's hope that's not gonna be the case today. How you doing? Hope you're gonna be doing better than I am, because I'm about to blow my own brains out, I'm sure of it. Unrelated to you. I'm pretty sure it's unrelated to you. I hope so, at least, for your sake. Alright. So we're gonna take mortars. Oh my god, it is Monday, you're right. Huh. What the hell is going on over here? What the hell? Wait, what? This is not a Zeppelin. This is a harvester! Oh, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. That took me a while to realize, but this is just a basic harvester. Alright, catty girls, let's get this mission over with. Kinda wish it was a Zeppelin, to be fair. Kinda wish it was a Zeppelin, yeah, okay. Alright, laborers away, as they say. Alright. Good fight, good night. Good job, everybody. Happy enough with the performance as is. Remember when we used to use the harvester? That was a fun times. That was fun times. Very, very fun times. Ah. Thought you could enter from this side as well. I guess you can't. Oh my god, it is uber wheat. Alright, you lazy bums, where the hell are you at? Too much to ask to just finish this mission. Make Uber bread for your Uber gals, so they'll have an Uber day. No, seriously, where the hell is the last dipshit? Huh? Oh! Fucking knew it. I absolutely fucking knew it. Eat dirt. That was not good. That was not good. Either way. Back in the baguettes. Female laborer. Don't know if we have male laborers, but we definitely have the female ones. And look at that, we actually got like what, 84 apples? 84 apples. So what are you planning on doing? Somebody needs to get into this hunter-killer right now. I think it uses Illyrium as a side note. Good. Look at that. This is good stuff. But yeah, so I'm kind of trying to track where the hell he's going. And whether or not I'm actually missing him. Bingo. 5 manacles, that's garbage. I mean, yay, thank you, that's great. Trying to keep him within my radar range, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. Because I want to know if it's actually planning on landing. Matter of fact, I should probably take a peek what type of vessel it is we're dealing with. That's 100% afraider. Does he land? I don't think these things land, do they? It's a supply ship. It does seem to be slowing down. Tactical armor, not just tactical armor, but tactical armor. Oh, sorry, cat tactical armor. In fact, however, it's still the same body armor that stops weak bullets and makes movement a little difficult. As you can see, the tactical armor is in many ways inferior to the Neko armor, with the exception that this actually reduces piercing damage. But this is cheaper to make, and this is what we're going to be equipping a good chunk of our cat girls with, because this is 250k. This is probably like 50k at most. So yeah, that is what we're going to be using, and then we can actually deploy more cat girls in our bases. Or more actively rotate cat girls around. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. In due time. Collectible cards. Ah, the Forbidden City. The government of the Central Provinces is seated here. And since the authorities consider the ordinary people no better than dirt under their heels, only a select few can enter the city walls. There is still a high level of radiation in the area, so the aristocracy resides underground, leaving the contaminated surface to their servants. Before you enter the underground chambers, you will be thoroughly searched in every possible place, in ways you won't think of. The overlords of the Central Province fear for their lives, and for good reason. Though, at the first sight of real trouble, they'd call the Star Gods for help. So perhaps their paranoia is a bit excessive. Perhaps. I wonder how many we have left. 5. Huh. We're almost done. Ah, security corridors being completed. Alright, it's time to squeeze out 1 million, guys. Time to squeeze out 1 million. Good enough. Because it's where we're gonna be building a workshop. I do think they tend to land, right? We'll be sending in the Airbus again. Right, you guys are planning on landing. Bingo. Alright. Yar. Oh, no. Go to last location. Bingo. So here's the next problem. My prisons are still a bit overfull. How are these prisons looking? Oh, they're filling up quite rapidly. And lots of these people can actually be enslaved as well, but we'll get down to it eventually. I should probably also be ransoning the sharp guys. Alright, back to the Cattle outfit. Sorry, the Catterai outfit. I have nothing else to say, guys. Let's just dive in and finish this mission. Yeah, let's dive in and finish this mission. Okay, maybe we gotta do a little bit of sanitizing. Okay, let's go. It's the crazy forest, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's the guild that we're dealing with. Still, it is worthwhile not underestimating the guild. Ah. Especially since some of them actually have very nasty guns. I don't even know why I pulled out my blade, if I'm planning to whack enemies with the stun stick anyways. Okay, there is a lot for us to go through in this particular case. Holy shit. I always forget how many enemies they tend to spawn in. Those two are a problem. Always forget how many enemies they tend to spawn in, yeah. Okay, okay. That is a lot of enemies. So one of the issues here is in the back. I don't like the shotgun, I don't like the laser gun, but there's very little I can do about it. Oh my god, okay, alright, 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 it's teaming with them. I mean, I didn't want to dash this far in, but well, there's no going back now. Poor Dominion. I did mention I would kill her, one way or another, and this is how. So, do you see that shotgun? That's armor-piercing bullets. That's exactly what I've been afraid of. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I should have just gotten rid of the blades altogether and just gone for full stun. I think that would have been a lot more wise. Yeah, speaking about wise. His aim was slowly but surely improving. Ah, we'll be fine. I think I'm gonna keep my Lochner's primarily as backup. Just in case shit hits the fan unexpectedly. Yep, just in case it hits the fan unexpectedly. Perfect. Okay. Right. Make sure that we don't have any reaction fire, and let's see who dies. I'm more worried about the shotgun than the laser. Laser's pretty nasty as well. As long as we can get adjacent to him, I'm already happy. I can get adjacent to him. Oh, Blizzard Wake. Oh, easy. Blizzard Wake can get adjacent to him quite easily. Okay, what about this star? He can probably try to pacify these guys. It's a bit of a gamble what direction I want to move in. It's kind of like a puzzle trying to figure out which pieces fit together. While doing the puzzle with my eyes closed, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe we'll knock the guy out. Good. Ah, damn. I was hoping that the last whack would have done the trick. Well, that's what I get for hoping. An impossible odds. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna spend most of my energy just dealing with these people. Which is not a good trade as a side note. Definitely not a good trade. Well, baby steps. Okay, so we do know there's 3 of them down here, 2 up there. Somebody's bleeding. I would love to deal with liquidly split chocola, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Also, I did not bring any medicine at all, did I? Just a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah. That's fine. Also, I should not be running anymore with her. Did somebody just try to take a shot at me? I think they did. Right, let's get this over with. Again, I'm still trying to take everybody alive if I can. I think I have a pretty good chance of doing so. I don't need to worry about those two, I really should focus on these people down here. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, I definitely overstepped my boundaries there. Supposed to have a Lochnar to back me up. Good job, me. Right. Let's be in a lot of pain here. Ooh, that shotgun is nasty. Okay. Tap tap on the heel. Ah, Lickety Split Chocola has her own medibag. That's nice. Okay, cool. I really should be using the advanced medikits way more predominantly. They tend to heal better. And come with stun. Or stimulants, I should say. Not with stun, but stimulants. Okay, put this away. Ah, surprised that is not an overstun. Yeah. I think if we train a few more cat girls, we might actually be able to blitz these missions quite nicely. This is moving at a very good pace. I don't like him. Chemicals, by the way. 5 billion different chemicals. So who still needs experience? Lickety Split Kafra and Yushami. Well, Kafra can be taken care of. Yushami can be taken care of as well if I so desire, which, well, I guess. Bingo. Alright. Let's wrap this up then. Seriously? Seriously? bastard. Absolute bastards. Okay, we're done. We did it! Yay! I would prefer it if we did it without people waking up randomly. Going once? Oh, that was it. Cool. There's one person who's overstunned. We might be able to prevent him from going complete cuckoo. Done. Excellent. Ah, and our second engineer. I was actually seeing if there's anybody else who could get experience out of it, but all good. So yeah, 23 enemies, tagged and backed. Oh, look at those melee increases. I like it. I like it very much. We'll keep the laser pistols, we'll keep the spike rockets. Hell yes. And look, 2 Hydra lasers, some frag grenades, and we got 168 chemicals. And of course a bunch of people. Gun LMX are starting to be emptied out quite nicely as well. A very good haul. I am not gonna complain a tiny bit even. Let's see. No more room in prison! Yeah. So yeah, the guild security and the geos are gonna go to Cataway. Guild security and guild sailors as well, by the way. Guild engineers and the geos. Boom. Nice. I think I only need 1 buster zombie. But yeah, the prisons need to be emptied out. Veteran, Public Enemy, Nurse, Bane, Supersized, and Revenger. God, that was so good though. That was very satisfying. Oh, and the Temple of Sirius. Alright, let's keep it quick. Yep, that is on me. That was 200% on me. Because the B-boy just didn't want to go down. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be one of those days apparently. Like, am I just doing like 2 damage with the stun baton? Sure as hell feels like it, at least. That's what I'm talking about, finally. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Ugh. Yeah, it's not good. We're fine. Apparently we're fine. I should see if I can actually pick up... We have no healing items. Oh, that's curious. No idea why I'm lacking healing items, but we're bleeding for 1, so we should be able to get through this quite quickly. without losing too much HP. Seriously, B-boy, really? This is the stuff I'm talking about. Oh shit, still a sharp guy all the way up there? Can we even reach the sharp guy? Not really. Well, on the bright side, this is a quick mission. I like the fact that there's a good chunk of enemies that are just running into me and subsequently are getting whacked. Makes my life a bit easier. Alright, easy time's up, let's finish it. Hey there, B-boy. Goodbye, B-boy. Let's not end the battle now. Ah, okay, let's end it. Alright, got all 16 of them. Ooh, look at that. Plus 6 to reactions. Poor altar boy, he deserved it. Oh shit, I called him a B-boy, didn't I? Oh, poor altar boys. They have just no chance around me. Right, I should watch my volume though. Being too loud, as per usual. Yeah, my prisons are gonna be overflowing. Look at this. I just got 36 prisoners. Just got 36 prisoners. Ay. We're gonna have to deal with that soon. The hunter killer is only temporarily assigned here. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna sell the fat sharp guys because I'm not planning on using them. Same with the fat guys. Well, let's start with the 4 sharp guys. So many people. I think it also would help a lot if I start clearing out my prison over here. Maybe I need to finally ship some people away I'm planning to just not do anything with. By the way, we have 2 Yemens in the other base, which means we can sell 2 here. I wanted to keep 4 for research. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's start shipping some people around. I really kind of wanted to avoid doing so, but Buster zombies definitely need to be shipped. So let's ship at least the Buster zombies away. Oh. You guys don't count as people, but you are in my prison. Curious. Wait, what? Am I shipping to the wrong base? Yeah, I was shipping to the wrong base. Engineer needs to be shipped away. Guild team leaders will need to be shipped away. Guild medic needs to be interrogated. So this frees up a little bit of space, and I need to utilize this space to start processing some of my prisoners in my older base. Yep. Start with the researchers. And Shrine Maiden. I can pimp out Shrine Maiden, so that's good. Are you planning on landing? We sniffed out a large bandit camp. Now this is a proper bandit camp. Before it was a drifter camp. Are you planning on landing or are you scouting for me? Ah, the Devil's Lair. It's obvious that dying in the Death Realms is easy, but that's especially true in the Devil's Lair. On the surface, the city is what passes for ordinary, but some weird devil shit happens frequently in the catacombs below, such as gravitational anomalies, optical illusions, and otherworldly screams that drive people mad. Electronics go crazy and recordings get distorted. Fortunately for the local peasants, none of this phenomena has been detected above the catacombs in the past 5 centuries of observation. Absolutely astonishing. Hey, Gunelmiak. And notice, by the way, how very little things are moving forward. It kinda scares me. I should be getting a Linux Mandrake. But also chemic munitions. There is so much to research. The fact that we still haven't gotten a library is the biggest problem, in my opinion. This thing is not gonna land as a side note. It's actually actively looking for my hideout. I'm debating if I actually want to do this with my Airbus. I don't. Probably just want to slap in the Firefox just to get it over with. We'll take a Swabby, and we will take Hissing Somersault. Okay. Let's grab a Neko Armor. And then get down to business. Ooh. Wasn't expecting the thing to back out just yet. Alright, we're gonna be using lethal damage, by the way. There is no point for me to use non-lethal damage. So we're gonna be using lethal damage. Alright, now that everybody's equipped, which I'm very happy with, let's actually reconfigure our loadout here. Actually, Onion can actually use the Lixus loadout. Rinscat could use some throwing improvements, Krishma. Oh god, even Istar could use it. Istar's actually progressing quite nicely. Let's give him some throwing blades. Some blades. I really will need to get rid of the ninja stars. No idea why I thought it was a good idea to have those with me. Don't know about the Fuso blades though. They're not as great Fuso knives as the Sun blades, so I guess that answers that question. And right off the bat we see... Wow, okay, that is a very large group of enemies. I was expecting the group to be just a tiny bit smaller, but here we are. Alright, we're gonna need some reaction fire. Ah, here we go. So why am I doing this aggressively? Because I just would love to see them burn. Okay, so that obviously is stepping into the light. That is fucking unfair. Thanks game, appreciate it, very much appreciate it. Yeah, should have paid attention to that. I just took such insane amount of damage, unnecessary damage. Okay, I'm definitely getting Rinscat killed. Yep, she's boned. That is on me. Yeah, I didn't notice that this tile was actually lit up. I thought it was still dark. Rip. Get over here. I'll be patching you up in no time. Die, doggo, die! Okay. Let's get some very good first aid going. Oh yeah, guess what? Nobody has medikits because obviously I always have to forget something crucial and important. You know, there's days where I wish that I wasn't an idiot. They're good dogs. Oh no, they're terrible dogs. I gave them the right doggo treatment though, which is... well, no doggo. De-doggified. By the way, we still have some healing to do. How are you doing, good Tol? Tol, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing fine. I hope you're doing fine. Sound a bit defeated, but based on what just happened, I think I have the right to feel defeated. So, obviously the first logical thing to do here is burn the living crap out of them. Still breathing, that's good. I hope I can say the same thing. I think I am. I mean, if I could shut up, I might actually very well be. Grenade over here, grenade over there, so this entire group is gonna burn. I also would like this group to burn. I've been playing Rogue Trader, but the recent patches have turned my install into a mess. Rogue Trader, never heard of that game. I say very carefully. Oi! I swear to God, I'm gonna chew your faces off. Okay, okay. I am absolutely done with these people. I am absolutely done with these people. Ah, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, I see. We are gonna research nukes and nukes camp into the ground. That one particular piece of awful light that gets me every single time. But yeah, so lots of people are currently getting hurt. Like the new XCOM in space if it was a proper RPG. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. Bastards. I definitely gotta check it out. I'm gonna make the same mistake again that I made just now. What is this nonsense? Don't worry, Astar, I'm getting myself killed. That's all the nonsense you'll experience today. Getting everybody killed, by the way. But at least we'll look good doing so. At least we'll look good doing so. It's for when you get tired of XCOM mods. Oh god, I'll never get to play the game. Aha! Anybody else? Aha! Anybody else? Good. Very good. Alright, guys, time to die. I was kinda hoping that we do more damage there. And a girl. Oh, that's not good. Somebody just got nuked. Who just got nuked? Two people just got nuked. Fuck. Oh boy, who's going to die here? Is it gonna be Istar? It might be Istar. Oh yeah, 3 people just got nuked. Definitely Onion Calamari. By the way, this is happening because of the spotter sniper combo, I'm 100% certain. And because, you know, the area is now lit up. Oh, we're doing the red codex. Might not seem like it because I'm playing incredibly passive and easily I'm getting slaughtered by everybody, but it's the red codex. Oh! Absolute awful. Notice, by the way, how we got fucking made it 3 times here. Yeah, so that sucked. That doggo actually came from here. So disappointed about that. Well, we're still kinda alive, which is a miracle on its own. How badly are we hurt? Bleeding for 4. Of course we are bleeding for 4. My god. Can't believe the doggo did that to me. Oh, Iron Man. I'm trying. I'm trying. I've broken that rule twice, I think. I've broken the rule twice. The first time I got caught off guard with right, the sniper spotter pair where I just got completely dunked on with a large bandit camp. The second time, I did not realize that tiles that were lighting up were actually exit tiles, and I thought I was forced to commit to a mission. And only at the near end of the mission where I got completely slaughtered, I realized I could escape. So I just consider it like Bronzeman mode, where I said like, okay, we'll load the last autosave and just get the hell out. And then there's one time where I reloaded because I was pretty damn sure that stabbing damage against the disc would result in the disc exploding, which it did. But that was just purely for scientific purposes. But otherwise I've just been taking most things onto the chin. And it's been painful. At times it's been pretty damn painful. 2 doggos even, holy shit. Okay. Yeah. At times it's actually been pretty damn painful. But I'm trying. Either way, we are also dying and I'm not happy about that. I am actually pretty disappointed. We should probably deal with this ASAP. I feel like I should have just said no. It's Bronzeman mode at best. But I feel like if you're actually trying to play full Iron Man mode, which means sucking up painful losses and the likes, the game becomes a lot more interesting, because things become a lot more tense. Especially whenever you're doing a mission and you see an enemy. For example, we had a small land craft with star gods. And normally I could say like, oh yeah, sure, we can try, and oh no, look, it's star gods, I guess it's not worth it, let's bugger out. You end up in this scenario where you are debating whether or not it's worth risking something. It becomes more fun, in a way. I fucking hate these guys. I absolutely hate them. By the way, I am just explaining the reason why I suck at this game. Just ignore me. I am so disappointed in these people. Doubt I'd be able to make that grenade. I still have some people to heal up. Who's next? Who's still hurting? These two are hurting quite badly. Yeah, it's been pretty messy. Yeah, it's been pretty messy at the moment. I'm not ready to back out just yet. I'm not very happy they decided to lob a gazillion grenades on my ass though. My ass hurts quite a bit from it. I'm sorry, Blizzard Wake, you're gonna have to take one for the team here. We're gonna change the music, by the way. We're gonna change the music. And not this one either. Ooh, I am not having a good time here. So where did this all go wrong? I played too aggressive too early on. I should have backed away from the light. Probably should have skipped the entire first turn to begin with. I think that would have been way smarter. Yet here we are. Yeah, we're gonna just casually back up. No, actually Blizzard Wake is fine. I want to heal up Necros, but yeah, might not be as easy as licking my fingers saying you're healed. And then Isdar over here is just gonna do what Isdar has been doing. I'm primarily using Isdar in this particular role to hunt doggos. As much as you can expect from the guy. Let's see. Yep, still shooting him. Oh, they might just now nade his ass. Oh, wait. I don't have any more throwing stars. Crap. Alright. We're gonna be fine. I mean, I really wish I had a nuke so I could just nuke them. I'm finally starting to feel the power of some blades. Certain red. I see 2 doggos. One there and one up higher. There.
Help!
There's my panic. Definitely a lot of things I would have done different here. Definitely lots of things I would have done different. Good. Lateral damage, love it. Kill doggos. 3 doggos. 3 doggos. We spotted 3 doggos. So, as with all things doggos... Oh my fuck, are you kidding me? You better put an end to it. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get naded there. Almost guaranteed that I'm gonna get naded. We go up here, we take a step. Okay, this is actually pretty fun. I really should be using thrown weapons way more frequently. We'll burn those 3, that's gonna be fun as well. Fun for the whole family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the usual shebang. Nothing new or interesting there. Right. Anything else that really is left for me to do? I don't think so. Let's just set some people up so we can knock them down. Sweet sounds of victory. There's the panic, so let's find the doggos and probably some drifters as well, and then we can go home. But yeah, this has been anything but a clean mission. Sunblades is actually quite far. That drifter might be the last drifter that we still gotta deal with. Yeah, we'll probably just let it trickle out on its own. There you go, we lost one hand, which is quite unfortunate, but all things considered... Oh, look at the pretty sweet +6. All things considered, we could have lost so much more. I should feel a lot of shame. An actual amount of shame. I did very poorly. Spoiler alert, I feel no shame and I learned nothing. That's the part that scares me the most. Tag it and bag it. No more room in prison, that's right. So that's 5 drifters in total. I wonder if I actually do want the captive wanderers. I think I do. So let's ship away 2 drifters. This is what I mean, like, it's so frustrating for me to figure out who I want to ship away and who I don't. Let's go to Getaway. Get the drifter. We're gonna get rid of 4 drifters. Wait. That is 7 in total. Oh. 2 drifters. 2 troublemakers, or 1 troublemaker. 1 female laborer. There we have it. And probably got a ship in Osara and Yemen in that case. Okay. Willie Pete's, well. Amazon, Bomber, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Lady Luck, Calf Steel, Murder, Nightingale. That's a lot of them, but unfortunately we did lose Roxanne Flameweave, which was a pretty good Lochnar. Bit disappointed about that. Quite a bit disappointed, but as I said before, yeah. That's what I could have done about that part. Let's see if we can actually get the Scorpion there in time. I doubt it, but who knows. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Ha! He's right here. You got to be kidding me, really? I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, thank God. Oh, 1 enemy surrendered. We still got her alive, surprisingly enough. 1 young Uber! Yay! Quite happy with that. I'm actually really happy with the young Uber. But unfortunately we took got a shipper to Getaway. Tag it and bag it. Oh yeah, right, sorry, shit. Shit. Shit, I forgot this is actually... Oh, I feel so stupid. Classic case of the wrong base. Yeah, let me ship over the 912 sector wheat. Actually, I probably need to. We're almost out. Alright, done and done. Gambling, no. Trophies, yes. Ooh, military military supplies, you say? Go interrogate the Wanderers, pimp craft, pimp the Shrine Maiden, hell yes. And then we have slavery. Not gonna enslave the troublemaker, unfortunately. We'll never be able to ever produce any more Cigar El Comandantes. Devil's Reef. Another deep one migration is imminent. We contact you. No, we cannot do it. We cannot do it until we have chiller outfits. Shit. Right. This is mental, by the way. Gunship documentation. This is a small and shift warship that will make short work of your standard pirate vessel. The only chance to seize it is when it lands. Expect numerous crew inside, composed mainly of well-armed professional soldiers. That we have seen and we've dealt with. Alright, let's start interrogating quite aggressively. And one captive wanderer. Grav unit! After getting our hands on an anti-gravity unit, it wasn't all too hard to figure out how to make it work again. We can take combat to the skies now! Unfettered by pesky gravity. Just be careful, anti-gravitic circuitry reacts violently when exposed to chem. Flying armors. Haha! That actually is so much more important. I'm really starting to feel the burn from not having a library. Speaking about that, where's my Dr. X? This is getting ridiculous, Dr. X. Come on, show yourself. Yeah, +1 brainer is good if I actually had the capacity to do something with it. Which I don't. I don't have research capacity. Or if you're talking about the library, in which case, yes, it will be pretty good. Thought you were talking about the claim brainer stuff. Yeah, the library, there you go. I'm an idiot, just ignore me, it's fine. Speaking about me being an idiot. Yeah, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Good. At least my distraction fire is working to an extent. Good. And then we finish it. Let's go home. That was a terrible mission as well, as a side note. That was absolutely terrible. Tag it. This time we truly will bag it to show show's retreat, because I kind of forgot to do that before. And then we'll just see what's gonna happen next. No man, I need a library. I need it badly. Also, I need to get rid of the peasants, and I need to start taking the caddy girls with me. I thought we actually lost the cat girl here and I never replaced her. But we did, we did. No. Lay in a new course. Girl guide. When defending our hideout, we have the home turf advantage and a morale bonus, which is bullshit. Don't believe it, it's a lie, it's an absolute lie. There is no advantage at all, you will still get punished. But there are perils involved. There is no escape, buildings can get destroyed by explosions or by losing link to the lift due to the above, and girls might get surprised in their sleeping clothes. Well, the last thing has its advantages, but morale is just bullshit. Don't believe its lies. I swear to God, I've had my girls morale break because there's one enemy hanging around in the sewer. Just chilling, just chilling, just doing its own thing, just going about its own business. Overcharged Raider has been completed. Guess what? Bingo. I mean, I don't think that's the thing that I saw earlier, but we can attempt to intercept it and down it. Alright, we now have near global coverage, which I'm quite happy with. With a few dead zones obviously, but nothing too drastic. I have nothing else to say, by the way, guys. I'm doing so much babbling. Let's get this over with. Oh yeah, let's take care of our prisoners. Bag it. And off you all go. Ah shit, I'm not allowed to take more female laborers to the base. Yeah, the way it will be. More interrogations are required. Shadow News following up on the story of the unusual large bandit army. Yesterday they have left the vicinity of Jacktowns after camping there for the last week. Exclusively for you, we have invited Mr. Jack himself to comment on that. And Mr. Jack, by what trick of diplomacy have you avoided a battle? None. The bandits just took several days to count all of our machine guns. They are kind of slow, but they did reach the correct conclusion in the end. I mean, I do agree with the consensus. They are a bit slow. Nah. If that was stuck on 150, I would have reloaded our primary gun. Cough cough, you're sick. R.I.P. Oh, knock knock. Some visitors showed up at their hideout. They were very upset and screaming how we live in immoral ways. Hold hostages, kill people. Like we were doing anything dishonorable or something. We challenged them to a brawl and the poor bastards got thoroughly trashed. They shan't return anytime soon. Well, that's good. That's also good, I guess. I don't really need to do this. Yeah, I really don't need to do this. Let's go. Ooh, Red Codex, the Destroyer, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar Pantheon. God of Fire, he's a force of ruin and purification both. He can give strength and immaculancy to the faithful, but bring doom to those who invoke his name lightheartedly. He brings despair to those who believe in flesh and strength to those who follow the machine. He's the iron law of the universe that destroys delusions, the might that can accomplish any victory if wielded right. He's worshipped in Lochnar's festival of fire. Any explosion is like a prayer to him. Let them rip, I guess. Boom bada bang. Really need to put these two to work. Yeah. This is accurate. Interrogation. Scout documentation. This tiny craft is primarily used for reconnaissance or research. It normally precedes larger vessels at the start of a mission. It has a crew of 1 and little plunder value. The Rifter. Ah, Aquatoids. Status, Masters of the Depth. While the Deep Ones are dumb savages, more of a force of nature than real people, Aquatoids form the core of the huge Telef civilization that thrives beneath the oceans. They're distant relatives to Reticulans, but while equally smart and magically gifted, are much less lazy and more vicious. They wield strange technologies of Telef, like the dreaded sonic weaponry, and don't give a damn about either humans or Star God laws. They're not impossible to reason with, although they seldom see the need to talk to surface dwellers. Ah, your old marksman rifle. A rare vintage bolt action rifle fitted with anachronic optics. It can be extremely accurate in the hands of a seasoned veteran. There was something I was gonna do and I completely forgot what it was. I guess die, right? Yo ho ho, and a bottle of ass kickery. Let's go. Oh shit, it can actually shoot me. If I can take the lieutenant alive, I would love to. Not because I want to research him, but just because Ching cash. Monies. Anyways, I do believe that these asses have better night vision than I do. I know the lieutenant was inside this little place, he probably went to the roof. I have to guess. Oh yeah, screw doggos. I forgot that doggos existed. For one brief moment I was quite euphoric about this mission because I forgot that there's doggos. And that will plague my existence. Felt nice. So there is somebody here that I can't see, but they can see me. That's nice. The mob lieutenant is still inside the house. Nope, he's on top of the house now. Debating if I should just... Yeah, let's just shoot him. Nope. Just have to be patient. Whoa ho ho! Calm down there, pal. It's like he was listening to me talk about how I want to blow his brains out. I knew there was a bastard up here. Too damn predictable. And look, we found the doggo. And the doggo found the end of our gun. Okay, right. We'll see how this goes. Trying to play a bit passively, but it's not working out that well. Somebody just got shot at. Bingo. Got him. Okay, that is not a good sign. Nasty Mia, time to be nasty. Mia? God damn it, that's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Time to pull in the pros, I suppose. Again, I need to take care of healing. If I don't get healing on this craft, it just... Yeah. It will just slowly but surely bleed out. Okay, so who hasn't moved yet? Ah, Flocked Panther, right. Okay, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where he is. He's probably down here. It would be really nice if we can quickly find him and kill him, but I know it's not that easy most of the time. It's never that easy, is it? Let's make sure. No, actually he's inside this house. There's somebody inside this house and we never killed him. That guy. And we're not done. Crap. Ooh, that is my biggest fear. That they go after my pirate girls. Wait, what? Seriously? That nonsense again? I see. Double tabbing me through a window. Bastard. Bleeding for one though. That's pretty okay. This is why it sucks doing this as a night mission, I'll admit. Probably would have been better if I had been patient. But I don't do patience, unfortunately. Oh, at least we cleared it out quite nicely. This is the only reason why I wanted the mob lieutenant alive. Cash. I would even argue that I could potentially just ransom him away, but we'll see. For now, we ship everything to our main base, besides the mob lieutenant, who is gonna go to Cataway. I think I might just need to offset us building lots of different things with ransoming prisoners. It will be my best guess at the moment. Best guess. Alright. So far so good. Volleyball, glamour. Hey, it's finally done. The Metella. Alright, hey there, beauty. I'll give you two 25mm cannons. Not really necessarily needed, but we'll make sure you're equipped to deal with whatever comes up. And now comes the difficult part. The part that I absolutely hate. Absolutely hate. We need to equip it. It can host up to 16 people. I'm starting to think that this might actually need to be my primary craft. Absolutely not. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I know this craft. I absolutely hate Metallo. I absolutely hate Metallo. So, yeah. Where do I even begin? I've had lots of bad experiences with the Metallo, and there has actually even been a case when I was doing my first playthrough. Like the very first time I played, and it looked like it was going pretty well. We ended up with the Metallo, or a different type of ship that had this layout. I got a... We got shot at the entrance, we got shot at down here, I committed seppuku in here with friendly fire. It's not been great. But yeah, we'll be using this craft. It's gonna suck. This is not gonna be your primary craft. It's gonna be your secondary craft, so I guess that settles that. So before we do anything else, I'd like to load this craft up as much as possible. Don't know with what just yet. It's the part that scares me. I don't think I'll be using this for trainings missions, which means that I should probably bypass most of the nonsensical weapons. Just go with straight up hitters. I don't have the last pistol clips to use last pistols. I'd love to use a military shotgun. Guess that is what we're gonna be using here. I'd love more not combat shotguns, assault shotguns, but we'll see. CAWSs are definitely a welcome sight aboard this craft. What did I think about it? Let's make a list. Never actually. Actually, I do have the second motion track, I just never put it on my craft. Let's make a list here. Right, I want 12 spray guns. No, I don't. 12 suppressed pistols, 12 silver snakes. What else? I don't know. SMGs, shit. I guess Tommies. I guess for now we'll just be running Tommies. I'd like 6 Tommies. Normally Linux SMGs will be way better, but Linux SMGs are unfortunately a bit too expensive production-wise. I just cannot afford producing them. I really should double down on the slave soldiers and get chiller outfits on the go. What else am I gonna need? I'm gonna need UAC rifles. Let's say 6 UAC rifles. 2 sniper rifles. Then I'm gonna need 4 RPGs. I'm gonna need probably 12 first aid kits. No, I prefer the kits over the kits. 20 Willy Pete, 20 frag grenades, probably 1 motion track. I really should be using motion tracks more aggressively. I definitely will give it 8. Oh, look at that, perfect. Oh god, that's a lot of bandages. Right, fancy shells, use shankas, the whole shebang here, shit. Well, not the chem coats, but gas masks might actually be necessary. So 15 gas masks. What else? Exquisite lingerie. Fancy shells. Yushenkas. God, look at that. That's an entire list for me to get through. What else? What else? What else? What else do we have? I feel like I'm better off just looking at what we have on our other craft and just copying that. Matter of fact, I might just feel better just copy-pasting the entire damn thing. But I know that there is a bunch of miscellaneous crap that we're not using, like jewelry. When's the last time I used jewelry? AKA never. oxygen tanks. We need 16 oxygen tanks. And probably also canteens, there you go. When's the last time I used a regular dagger? Never. Sudoku blades were fine, axes, baseball bats, balls. I'm not using cat balls, but I'll keep them around in case I need them. I hate saying that because I know I'll never end up using them. Same with the Fuso swords. When was the last time I used the Fuso swords? Never. Hammer is important enough for me to keep. Longbow, pike. I could potentially use some pikes, but yeah. I'll put them on a list and actually never do it. I'm not using harpoon carbines with stun bolts, I'm just not. Okay. Let's start with this in this particular case, right? So let's load on the Metallo whatever we can. Let's load whatever we can. We'll send it on its way. Probably will want some more UAC carbines as well. Like 12 of them, so I guess 10. Because I have 2 that I can slap in here. Like it feels very overwhelming because I know there are lots of things that I'm gonna have to check and do and move back and forth. Just so bad at this game. That's my excuse. Boarding gun might be nice. Let's take 6 of those. I think I was supposed to send some boarding guns to my other bases as well. I'm now tapping that fund. Oh well. Oh well. Hey look, 2 sniper rifles. That's been taken care of. HMG clips. Let's do that here in a second. Sure, we'll take some grenade launchers. Okay, so 3 more RPGs. We can deal with that. That should not be an issue. 20 frag grenades, 20 Willy Petes. Probably means I gotta buy more Willy Pete. 20 poison grenades because I can. Probably gotta get another iPhone. Look at that, fire extinguishers. Sweet. Yeah, we're probably gonna be busy with this for a bit. I don't particularly enjoy it. I need more canteens of refreshment. Yep. Okay. So let's ship this ship to Cataway. Right? Metallo. Alley up. Off you go. And then over here in Cataway, we are actually going to be buying the stuff that we need in order to make this work. So first of all, I'm going to be selling. And we're going to be selling some more ship engines. And I'm probably just going to get rid of... Ooh, the guild team leaders. Bye-bye. And the church priests. Bye-bye. I know I could keep them. Oh. Might be better. Actually, I think I'm gonna sell the explorers instead of recruiting them or enslaving them. Never mind, never mind. Haha. What about altar boys? I'll sell some altar boys. Yeah, I could squire them, but I really just need to scrape some cash together. One could argue it's not that much of a problem because all I have to do is sell some of my more expensive stuff, but I'm a bit worried about a bunch of things, and this frees up some prison space as well. Either way, let's get down to business, starting with pistols. Press pistol, like 12. So I just want to make sure that I'm not tabbing things that we keep at base in case this base gets attacked. What about Tommy's? My god, cats are awful today. Let's get some oxygen tanks. We already took care of our first aid kits. Need to buy more mini things in our main base. So 3 additional RPGs and then 20 clips a pop. Maybe take a mortar as well. I already forgot about the HMG clip, guys. Can't believe it. I forget shit so easily, it's awful. UAC carbine, I could use 8 of those. Yeah, 8 and then 30 spray. Ah, shite. Haven't even gotten around to the assault shotguns yet. Okay. Oh, I have no more small ship engines left apparently. Let's liquidate in our main base. This is starting to spiral out of control, I'll admit. I don't feel like I feel like I'm overspending. I don't feel like it's going that well. I feel like I'm overspending quite aggressively. What else do we have? What else are we gonna need? Oh, let's see. Check, check, check. UAC rifle. Okay, so I cannot buy a UAC rifle. So I'm gonna remove the entire entry. All of this has been done besides the motion track. No, the motion track's been done as well. This has been done as well. So, yeah. Good enough. Now we just wait. Ahahahahahaha! I almost forgot. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's the HMG small clip. Okay. No wonder we were unable to use it. That explains a lot. Okay, so there you go. That's been done. Yeah, it's fine for now. Dolo has arrived in the Cataway. Let's hope that thing is planning on landing. That would be quite nice. Cataway is gonna get what 25mm ammo? Oh shit. We're starting to run a bit low on that. Haha. That's not good. Highwaymen organization. The highwaymen are too well organized and uniformed on a global scale for what they appear to be. Well-armed bandits posing as law enforcement composed of thousands of desperate companies. It could be just the influence of Megapol, but our interrogations have uncovered something more subtle. Their special links to hitmen, these seemingly normal assassins. Highwaymen see themselves as a global brotherhood of sorts, and they think that the hitmen form a brotherhood of a higher order, but with similar goals, which seems to involve opposing the shadow. Huh. Curious. Very curious. Captive Wanderer. I really should enslave them. Or at least put them to work. There are so many things I say, like I should be doing this, I should be doing that, oh yeah, this, that, and I don't do any of it. Ah, it's been a long time coming. Cantina Wisdom, let's go. Let's go. Captive Wanderer, the Megapole Interceptor. Personal car of the Megapole Detective, highly pimped up. Collectible cards, the Free City, the capital of Black March, which owes its name not to the lax standards of morals, but to the democratic nature of its local laws. This city is a seat of the Parliament of Black March, which embodies the legislative power of the state, as well as a key educational and military establishment. Students and cadets reside in dormitories without any distinction between the two. It's inexplicable how soldiers-to-be manage to remain disciplined in such lenient conditions, but the locals claim it's precisely because the discipline is not forced upon them. And let's not forget to actually... oh, already queued it up. Sweet. I think this might actually be... No, it's no hit squad. Cool. These guys might be planning to land. Okay, so this is definitely not your run-of-the-mill mission, so let's get the best that we have to offer today aboard our ship. And let's go and deal with that gunboat. This might be a very nasty gunboat. I'm 100% certain that's a gunboat. Like how I already had made up my mind that it is a gunboat, and it will be a gunboat. Oh shit. You know, I noticed a lack of gals. It really is quite unsettling how little gals we actually have available to us. I mean, I have a few laying around, but none of them are too well trained, and those who are I guess currently hurt. I've seen better days. Crawling thief. By the way, I have access to a tech vest. A tech armor, yes I do. I do prefer these tech armors over aggressor. Godspeed. Let's hope that we can intercept it before it decides to fly up. Ooh, but it's not a night mission, is it? Oh yes it is! Excellent, sweet. Very, very good. Very happy with that. It might not sound like it, but yeah. I'm serious when I say sweet, because that's good. That's gonna work to our advantage. Now let's just make sure we don't get ourselves killed, and everything will be the better for it. So we're gonna be running around with a Lochner sniper. No, that's stupid. A Lochner UAC rifler. Sneezing Taint is a fantastic soldier, but they can use an improvement to their throwing. They can definitely improve with their throwing. Hey, look, it's Jin. Ah, definitely the wrong mission to join us on. Okay, Star. Let's do a little bit of throwing today. Same with Blizzard Wake. Oh shit. Okay, so we are in the top side of the map. I forgot the RPGs. Alright, top left corner by the way. Oh, Siren Security. I was gonna say we may very well be dealing with cyber discs, which I should have prepared for, which I didn't. Okay. I don't know why I didn't properly prepare for cyber discs. I knew that it would be a very distinct possibility we'd be. Oh my fuck! Okay, that's not great. That's quite a few of them. Ambush right there. Yeah, it is. At least they allow me to run away, so I'm quite happy with that. I really wanted to deal with the Academy drone before it will pose any trouble to me. Oh my god. By the way, these guys have a night vision of 16 and they have sniper. Oh my god. Sneezing taint. Oh, that is double bad. And that is double bad. That is so bad. That is absolutely so bad. Oops. I just now noticed I actually did something really silly here. I hit the wrong key. Which means that I need to uncrouch. Good. I mean, yes, they do have thermal vision, which kinda sucks, but in this particular case, at least I'm not lit up down here anymore. That was my biggest concern. Okay. Well, let's hope that I don't get popped here. Might. Okay, so I'm slightly disappointed that not all three of them died, but it's not that much of a issue. The biggest concern that I have at this point is cyber discs. Okay, so we have a relatively close by cyber disc. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Two relatively close by cyber discs. One cyber disc down. Now, before, I felt very comfortable once we killed the Cyberdisc. I felt safe. Seeing literally a Kozillion Gauss deployed on the field does not make me feel safe at all. Unfortunately. Well, at least we've seen all 3 Cyberdiscs. Huh. Oh, he's tough. He's very tough. Okay, so yeah, I figured out where all 3 of the Cyberdiscs are. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh my god, trace the magic number, right? Wait. What? Wait. Huh? Oh my god, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm really confused because I actually should have seen the Cyberdisc after I blew this one up. So he just kinda magically appeared to me. Or maybe I just completely missed him because I was too busy looking at the one that floated right on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Danger, ranger danger. Either way, yeah. I think some of my cat girls unfortunately are gonna die today. And agonizing screams. So I'm actually very afraid to walk away right now. But I have to. This is so bad. So the best thing I can do is get this guy killed, blow this guy up. It's based on movement. It's a surprise, yeah, let's hope it will help us and not get us killed. There we go, even gave me a little bit of a smokescreen. What a champ. Sorry, Wilhelm. Okay. Are you from Spain? No, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not from Spain. Been there a few times, but that's about it. Okay. Oh, I am so fed up with these things. There we go. Where from? I'm from the Netherlands, but I'm currently living in Finland. That's the best way to summarize it. How close I was. Kinda close, I guess, if you count Europe. Alright guys, here we go. This is the best I can do. We've killed 4 cyber discs this turn. We've killed a bunch of enemies. We still have this guy who's alive, but let's hope that he's gonna pop, pop, pop. We can watch him drop. That'd be fantastic. And then we're gonna get everybody inside and sort it out.
We must fight out boldly in all time. I'm fed up with you, you rancorous, whopping old cow. All right, okay then. Fine, no problem.
I don't know why I'm getting so excited. I don't know why I'm getting so excited. That's really nice to actually see them and hear them panic. And light themselves up. I'm very, very happy with that. Absolutely happy. Yeah, it's only a small Oh, right. Okay. Well, I just ruined my vision there. A small 2k kilometers. Right. I need. Ah, shit. I need a fire grenade. I need fire. I need fire. Some people want to see the world burn. I'm one of them. Okay, I need to be careful. I'm getting very arrogant. And well, you can notice in my attitude, I'm getting very ballsy and cocky. That's not good. That's usually how I end up killing myself. So, let's not do that. I mean, I knew there was a possibility that we'd be fighting cyber discs. I just did not expect 4 of them to show up. And, well, I did not really account for the fact that these guys would have... whatchamacallit? Didn't really account the fact that they would have all Gauss weaponry. Not all of them are burning, unfortunately. Ooh. Just say no and kill the enemy instead. The problem is I have trouble saying no. Speaking about trouble about stuff. Any chance that I could deal with the guy in front of me without exposing myself to an insane amount of murder fire? So far so good. Sneezing tame run. Good job. We lob out a grenade. Incredible job. We run away. Have you? No, we haven't. We haven't. I've been waiting. I've been eagerly waiting, but it looks like this month is gonna be a Dr. Axelus month. Unfortunately. I've been hoping that it would have procced by now, but it's just... No bueno. Yeah, RIP is the adequate way of putting it, but at least we got a fun gunboat to compensate, I guess.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
So something has been bothering me quite a bit. And that is, we need to step out into the light. Stun, 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 stun. I mean, I don't need an Esper, but phew, an Esper doorstep? Knocking? Hell yes. Oh, they're fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic. I love them. They're great. They're really, really good. Okay, come on, guys. That's all I want from you. To knock them out of the park. You're coming with me, Esper. Security guard, you're coming with me as well. Did you see that? Oh, I saw that. That is... That's not good. I spy with my little eye Hilarium grenade. I spy with my little eye Hilarium grenade, and I don't think it's hilarious. I think it's terrifying. Oh boy, I think it is absolutely terrifying. That would indicate that this as a group could die, this as a group could die, she could definitely die. Even if they miss by like 5 meters. Still die.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Why didn't you tell me, Alfred? Why didn't they tell me? Come here, look at this.
Hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Hi!
Oh, hi. I would like it if you were to go back to sleep. Thank you. So yeah, the scary thing is, I don't think I'm ready to fight these guys at all. Between their thermal vision and just their general nastiness, it's an absolute death sentence to us, in my opinion at least. Absolute death sentence. Well, don't have much of a choice at the moment. I mean, I can still pull out, but at this point it will just be more of a waste than anything else. And hello, enemy! That is not a random fire. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Bingo was his name. -o. All I can hope is that whatever is still alive will eventually die out and we win and we can go home. But I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Oh, fucking Hilarium grenades. I'm telling you, that is gonna be my death. That is how we're gonna be losing 12.5 people and a half. Oops.
Bring it
There's no
on!
time for explanations. We're
Oh,
all
that
dead in
sucks.
danger.
That also sucks. So I think the grenade that I lobbed here killed an... No, it's an academy medic or engineer. Never mind. I thought it was an Esper. I mean, not that we need an Esper anymore, because we already got the one that we need for interrogations, but the more the merrier, as they say. The more the merrier. I feel relatively safe with my lock now because of the camo. This fire makes it hard to actually get close, but we could potentially utilize the mountain over here. Okay, but it is still quite a bit of a dangerous endeavor to move around. They have better thermal vision than I do. All it takes is for one of them to spot me and somebody else to lob a grenade and we're done for. Can make a fine mate, yeah, true that. All the more reason to back one, right? What do I do? Helmets come with thermal vision. Nope. And terrible night vision as a side note. I didn't think about that whenever I loaded these people onto the craft. But I'm not too bothered about it.
Get some sense into that dormant organ you keep hidden in that rat's maze
I am
of yours.
so petrified. It's these hills that make me so scared. The hills make it really hard to kind of navigate around without getting caught with my pants down. Especially when we're this close to the craft, where they can just simply roll some people out and murder me without me being able to notice it or realize it. Seriously? Son of a gun. Okay, yeah, that is gonna cost me. That is gonna cost me, unfortunately. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. My biggest concern is just that they're gonna catch on to what I'm doing and just ambush me and just obliterate the living crap out of me. That is my biggest fear at the moment. And they can very well do so. Very, very well can do so. And I'd be absolutely boned. Alright, deep breaths guys, deep breaths. Let's see how it goes. We are not in the darkness, now we are. Go and pick up a cattle prod. Just in case she wakes up, we have something to prod her with. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be a painful turn if somebody ambushes me at this particular point. Yep. Oh no, that is just as bad. As per shenanigans. As per shenanigans. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, hi! So yeah, if they manage to mind control one of my gals, that's, or one of my cat girls, that will be it for the cat girl brigade. We will rip ourselves apart. I am actually quite terrified. I feel like my voodoo game is incredibly weak. So there is one Esper inside that we gotta deal with. Okay, our voodoo is not that shabby thankfully, but it isn't fantastic either. Oh, thank god they didn't try to mind control me. Notice how he had 2 grenades on him? Yeah. Should have taken that into account. Yeah, that's a medic. Absolutely a medic. Okay. That's not too bad. Alright. I'm incredibly on edge.
All right,
Hmm. Hello, Esper. I'm so glad that you could make it. Done. That went... I can't describe it. That went so much better than anticipated. We've taken 5 hostages with 5 enemies surrendered. That's a whole total of 10 enemies. We got Gauss weapons up the wazoo apparently. We got wrecked cyber discs, which I'm happy with, but... We got 7 security guards, 1 medic, 2 espers. And guess what? We can enslave them. Whew. That went really well. Anything else I want to sell here? Don't think so. No more room in prison! You gotta get rid of 6 people. Alright, let's get rid of the Osiris security guards by sending them to Getaway. Ooh, that went rather well. Everybody, amazing job! Yeah, we killed 4 of them. 4 cyber discs. It's funny because I've talked about the gunboat before and I thought it could hold up to 3 of them at most, and it turns out to be 4. Absolutely terrifying. Let's put a tough girl to work, let's put 2 tough guys to work. Then we're gonna enslave the medic, we're gonna enslave both the espers. I don't think there's anything in particular I want to pick up from them desperately. Not worth the 25 days anyways. And what else do we have? Let's see. Slavery. Siren security guard. Alright, those tactical armors are gonna have to wait for a while. Same with the upgrades. In 10 hours we will have taken care of that. That actually was 100% worth the, what was it, 40 minutes? Holy shit. Ooh, I don't know guys, I don't know. Time has flown by quite quickly. I was kinda hoping to finish January today. Kinda hoping to finish January. I should have bought small HMG clips. My saga of fuck-ups continues. Always fun time. Always fun times apparently. Let's buy those small clips. Did the small clips arrive over here? No, they haven't. Damn. Yeah, 23rd of January. Ah, shit, more Nekomimi fuel. That's unfortunate. Ah, there we go. Finally, we can use the heavy rifle. Quite happy with that. Okay, all of that's been completed. Upgrades are almost done. Dive bomb, just like air ball. Just like air ball, only more compact and streamlined. Highest damage potential, slow delivery. Next up is the Goblin Rockets. Most importantly of all, it leads to craft missiles, which we desperately need. What else did we finish? Ah, military supplies. Enter the market of real military hardware and never again worry about shortages of standardized firearms or ammo. Modern firearms can be purchased now, as well as aqua plastics. Now you're speaking my language. Now you are speaking my language. I'm looking for interrogations. I'm not seeing them pop up, unfortunately, so... Best control manager, hell yes. So we can buy light cannons, rocket launchers. This is what we're gonna be buying, by the way. This right here. Hey, we can finally buy CAWS ammo. No longer do we need to make it. Lots of good stuff. Ah, the Forbidden Caves. The Forbidden Caves are a network of karst caves located near the small town of the same name. In the old days, people disappeared in these caves all the time, but today there's a bunch of well-explored tunnels that are relatively safe so long as you're armed and in a group of 5. Travel companies are not responsible for anyone who decides to go off the trail and explore the caves alone. Yay. Guns of the Patriot. Oh, okay, no, this is actually where I will wrap it up for tonight. As much as I wanted to finish January and find myself with Dr. X, I do need my sleep. It is way too late. But that's because we were having fun. So, we'll continue the fun next time. Hopefully with the Dr. X, but maybe a gunboat, right? Anyway, have a good evening, everybody. Thanks for watching, and take care. I'm off to bed. Need it desperately. Hope you guys have fun though. As much fun as I did. That was really fun to come out. I really did enjoy that. That was definitely worth my 30 minutes.